Yo, what's good, guys? It's Beach. Welcome to the first video of the 25-day coaching program, which is 6 sessions. So I put all 6 sessions into one video here. So this is going to be a little bit longer of a video, a lot longer of a video, obviously. If you guys would like to see it split up into individual videos each day, let me know. But as of right now, all 6 sessions are one video. We could make it a series where it's 6 videos, which would be kind of cool as well. This player started in GC2 1600-ish. And he ended up getting to about 1800. I think he was 1 or 2 games off of 1800. So huge climb, especially since you get to those higher MMR ranks. It's really tough. Or the higher ranks with the higher MMR. It's really tough to kind of climb a lot. So these videos are going to be really educational. I'm not really going to leave much out. I'm really excited to show you guys this. If you guys would like me to split it up, let me know in the comments. As well as if you guys have any video ideas for me for Rocket League at all, please let me know. Coaching with a heart. If you want to join the coaching giveaway, join my Discord. That's where I announce the winners. I think that's pretty much everything. Yeah, I would just appreciate you guys. If you guys, I might continue the KBM series. If you guys want to continue to see that, let me know. Like I said, this is going to be a longer video. Let me know if you guys want me to split this up as well. Enjoy the video and seeing the progression of this player through a 25-day period. Much love. Peace. I say this in the nicest way possible. I'd recommend sticking to 1, maybe 2 accounts. Unless you're playing with friends on other accounts, then I don't necessarily give a shit.
Yeah, these are the only 2 that I play ranked solo queue, and the other ones are for friends.
Okay. So let's go over what you sent me here. I already went over this just to be completely aware of what's happening. Also, SSL. I've been mostly focusing on 3s, but I think low GC3 2s like off. So I started getting back to Rocket League a few months, taking a long break. Mechanically is a lot. Okay, so you want to hit SSL in 3s or 2s?
I mean, preferably both, but 2s is what I'm grinding for right now.
Okay.
It's a bit easier in 2s, I feel.
Okay, cool. So you want to hit SSL in 2s and 3s, but let's just say 2s. 2s first. Why?
Why do I want to hit SSO?
Yeah, and I mean this it's more so I just kind of want to understand like what's going on here.
Sure. Yeah, I've been playing since launch day, right? So this is probably, it's definitely my most played game of all time, but it's probably my favorite game of all time too. So it's not really a matter of pride, but just like self indulgence, wanting to hit the top rank finally. I've played for too long not to be there. It's not fun, coming back to the game and leaving on repeat, and then at the end of the day not making any progress. So it'd be nice to stick with it for a while and get to where I feel like I should have gotten a long time ago. And then also I've started playing in a few leagues again, so improvement as in general is enjoyable.
Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna ask you a couple of questions. That's kind of one of them.
Sure.
One question I don't ask, because I kind of want to hear from your side, is what are you doing to reach this goal? What steps are you taking?
I've been playing a lot lately.
You've been playing a lot? Okay.
Yeah, I've been playing a lot. I mean, I've got like 1,200 games this season total across all accounts, which not all of them are going to be applicable, right? Because some of them we're friends on all accounts at lower rank. But
yeah,
outside of that, I've been like forcing myself to play some ones here and there. I've been 1v1ing a lot of my friends who are my rank or even a bit higher.
Okay.
I've been doing free play, much to my chagrin, for the last couple months.
Can I ask you, do you watch any high ranked lobbies?
I used to watch like RLCS if that counts, but that's kind of hard to draw.
Ish, yeah. No, that's okay. I mean, that's more entertainment. I meant like 2v2 grinds, but that's fair. I mean, entertainment. You can take stuff away, but usually you go into the mindset of like, I'm not coming to take stuff away. I just watch it for fun, you know?
It's just like RLCS 3s is a different world, even from SSL 3. So it's hard to
take anything
pull things from those games and apply them to your own, because you just don't have those mechanics.
That's fair. What about I mean, obviously you watch educational content, so we'll give you that, right?
Here and there,
yeah. Do you watch your own replays?
I used to. I haven't done it a whole lot lately, but I have over the past 2 weeks, largely in preparation, finding ones that I wanted to use for today.
Fair enough. Alright.
It was something I used to do every week. And then in the leagues that I play in, we do scrims and replay reviews after those pretty much every time. So that will be happening more often.
Gotcha. There's something I was thinking of. Do you mind giving me a second to just try to go back to what I was thinking on?
Yeah, no worries, dude. Take your time.
Ah, that's it. Sorry, I was having a fucking Jimmy Neutron brain blast.
That's alright, dude. No worries. That's a throwback. I haven't thought Jimmy Neutron in so long.
Okay. Alright, cool. Okay, cool. Okay, sorry about that. That's perfect. I'm actually really glad I got to think of that back. Fuck, I don't know. Made it think of it like it was fucking 5 years ago, and it was like 10 seconds ago. Okay, cool. I'll bring that up later because that'll be actually relevant in a bit. Okay. You. Sorry.
You're fine.
Get a grip over here. You said mechanical consistency is the largest struggle as consistency as a whole. Skill fluctuates day to day despite playing regularly. Do you think it's a mentality thing, or do you think it's like actual consistency?
Well, that's a nuanced question. I think a lot of it lately has been like my physical well-being as a whole. I had surgery on my wrist a couple months ago, and so like all physical activity has ceased, and so I've just been exhausted, not eating the same. I lost a bunch of weight. So I'm just starting to get back into the swing of like the gym and soccer and shit. So I'm feeling a lot better and playing better as a result.
Cool.
So I think that was part of it. The other part of it is like on the days where I'm not playing good, I don't tilt at teammates like ever, but I tilt at myself awfully fucking hard sometimes.
Okay.
And then at that point, I usually just get off for the day. But it does. The mentality shifts from like, I'm playing to improve to why the fuck am I so bad, and then it's the rest of the day's chalked.
Okay. Why did you want to get coaching?
I've done it before, quite a few times. Not for twos, but for threes in the past. And I think I'm pretty capable of analyzing my own replays for the most part, but it's always good to get a second pair of eyes on things, even if it's like someone below your rank, for example.
Yeah.
And so getting that from someone who has experience coaching, I think is always going to be a bit more desirable than someone who hasn't. And I don't know anyone anymore who does or offers coaching, at least for like not pros. So, your content's good. I like it. I think I vibe with your thought process a good bit, actually. So
Appreciate it.
I think you're a good set of eyes to get on my gameplay.
Thank you. Okay. So we're here for the 25 days, yeah?
Yep.
So every day we leave, we'll reschedule the night. We'll schedule the next day. Just as a fair warning to you before we get a little further into this. I'm gonna throw these replays into this thing here. And then we'll have a little bit of a chit chat before we get straight to this. We'll kind of go over the same thing as we're leaving this as well. Let me throw these in and make sure this gets all squared away. Yeah.
As an aside, I did swap from Xbox controller to PlayStation a couple weeks ago, and that is fucking me pretty hard. So some of the mechanical things that you're gonna witness in game are gonna make you raise an eyebrow, and like pretty much always gonna be because the controller is different.
That's okay.
It's a bigger honestly.
No, you're good. I don't. What's I gonna say? You're good. I know they're different dead zones. It's more about, for me, the intention. Obviously, with this program, we want to make sure that you become a little bit more mechanically sound, but that's not going to happen day one. So, day one, you're going to be flopping around the field like a little fish. So, we're cool with that.
I've been doing that for years now, buddy. It's not day one no more.
I was doing it when I was hitting SSL. You don't necessarily need a ton of mechanical consistency. The consistency you need, the capabilities you don't.
Absolutely. Yeah. The issue is like because of how inconsistent I am, I go for things that I would have hit the day prior, and I end up just like making a mess of it and leaving my teammate 2v1, which is never a good thing, to say the least.
Are you able to see my screen okay?
Yes.
Are you
It's
Alec?
No, I'm ephemeral.
Ephemeral?
Team. Ephemeral.
Ephemeral. Holy shit, the spelling is so like different than what I was expecting. I was gonna say, I think I was like, are you Alec? Because I've played with Alec many times.
No. Tiny turtle.
Okay, so here's kind of what we're gonna go over before we get straight to this. This is a 25-day thing. This is like you're in it for the long haul. There's ways to make this easy on yourself, and there's ways to make this absolutely miserable on yourself. And the way you're gonna make this miserable on yourself is by tilting every single day. I can attest to that because I've done that in Rocket League as well as Overwatch as well as Valorant. I've started to I hated Valorant when I started it, and I absolutely hated everything about it until I kind of had I had to find something that I enjoyed about the game. And my tilt wasn't because I was doing bad. My tilt wasn't because of my teammates. My tilt was because I'm like, fucking goddamn it, I gotta play this game again. You know, every single day. So it's gonna be a mindset thing, and I'm sure you know this, that you have to have this problem-solving mindset when you go into this. Every time you get scored on, you just need to ask why. And it might be as simple as your teammate missing a backflip. Like, let's say it goes right over his head and he just shift flips and it's like going 20 miles an hour. You can still ask, why am I not there? Why am I not able to make a play on this? Sometimes it's not going to be able to, sometimes you're just going to have to draw it up to being like, okay, like it was something really stupid on your teammate's part or your part. But you always have to ask yourself why, okay? That's going to make this way more enjoyable. You're going to have to ask yourself, why did I miss that? Why did I shit flip? Why did this happen? And sometimes it can be a super simple explanation. Sometimes you'll want to go back and watch those replays. But the easiest way you're going to get through this 25 days is a problem-solving mindset. We'll agree on a certain amount of games per day at the end of the session. But always look at things objectively. Don't look at yourself like, I made the mistake. Look at it like, what would that person have done differently? Except you're always looking at your car, okay? And I'm gonna have you do, I'm gonna give you a little not necessarily homework. I don't like to call it that because homework has kind of a bad fucking rap, obviously, due to school not being fun. I'm gonna kind of give you
school,
what?
I love school. I miss college, man.
Do you actually?
I'd go back in heartbeat. Yeah, fuck yeah.
That's fair. That's actually funny you say that because college is cool, but it's very isolating for a lot of people. In the sense that you're kind of just feel like another number. You're another student, you know? There's so many kids around you.
Yeah, so I graduated with a class of 4 in my major, so all my lectures were in like a professors' offices. It was super intimate.
Well, do you mind if I ask what your major is?
I have a physics degree.
Okay.
Yeah,
nobody likes to do physics, so that would make sense.
Dude, I fucking loved it. Come on.
That's sick. No. I did math, so I was kind of in this not same realm, but once you get to those farther classes,
physics is math. It's just applied. So
yeah, so as you get it's kind of like the same thing. I'm sure like when you did intro to physics and all those like first courses, like it was packed, and then as you get to those last ones, it's just like there's nobody there, you know.
Yeah, the physics major usually has like an incoming class of upwards of 50, 60. That's the college I went to, and then the graduating class is usually 5 or less. So.
Yeah, okay.
Dropout rate.
Cool. So yeah, we're just having a problem-solving mindset, and then we're gonna look at things objectively. As for what I give you throughout the week, we're gonna have you play a set number of games every single day. If you do the judgment. If you're having a shitty day, don't throw yourself into it. I've had ear problems, so I can't hear very well out of my left ear for the last week. So I couldn't play Valorant. So I just kind of had to say, you know what, I can't touch the game, unfortunately, because I can't hear, you know.
Sure.
Do use your own judgment on that side, and then as for that, we'll also give you something to do outside of the game, whether or not that's when you wake up, when you lay down, or go to sleep, whatever it might be, whether you eat or just take a 10-minute break off, 20-minute break. I'll have you do some stuff too. But again, problem-solving mindset. We're going to get straight to this. How we're going to do this is going to be fundamentals. You want to hit SSL. You're going to be treated like an SSL. Everybody in the lobbies are going to be treated like an SSL. You have to play perfectly. If you don't play perfectly, we're just going to talk about it and go straight over it, okay? Mechanical mistakes, we're going to really fix towards the mid to the... It's not really the mid, but I think it's day... I can double check, triple check. I think day 5 we start working on stuff. Yeah, so in 5 days we're gonna start working on mechanics. As for that, you haven't worked on it yet, so I'm not really gonna call you out for it. It's just gonna more so be the right intention, right idea. I'm here to focus on consistency and efficiency, so we're not gonna be going for quad resets. We're gonna be going for maybe 1, maybe 2 if needed. Okay.
2, yeah, fat chance of that happening.
Okay. I mean, yeah, even when I climbed SSL, I would get maybe 1 every 4 or 5 games, and it still wouldn't go, and it would just be like, you know, a threat.
Yeah, it's usually a plan B for me if I get a shitty setup touch and can't do something else.
Fair enough. So I'm just going to kind of talk you through this. If you miss a fundamental once, it becomes a question mark. If you miss it twice, then we'll go over it. If you have questions, comments, concerns, you just raise those whenever, but for the most part, it'll just be me kind of ranting, okay?
Yeah, you're welcome to ask why I do something if it's questionable to you. Most of the things that I do, I know they're mistakes even in the moment, so it's, I try to be pretty self-aware.
I'll mostly be able to detect why you're making mistakes and be able to kind of explain why it's wrong for the most part. Sometimes there's going to be times where I'm just like, what the hell is this guy doing? But for the most part, I'll be able to kind of pick apart what you're doing and why it is, okay?
There'll probably be a good bit of that, but yeah.
All right, can you see okay?
Yeah, all good.
Let's get it. Let's see. Okay, so you have an open net here. I don't know if you recognize this.
I do.
You have 20.
I regret it in the moment. But I think the reason I didn't go for it is because I thought I had less boost than I did, and I didn't want to hit at him super early, and then my teammate being a 2v1 with the fresh spawn guy and keeper.
That's gonna fall into scan for your opponents, by the way. That idea of being aware of where your opponents are always at. Because if you demo, if we go back all the way here, we see boom, your opponent flips off right pretty far, right?
Yep.
That's gonna tell my brain he's going for mid or corner boost. If it's high elo, he's probably going back corner. If it's really high elo, he's grabbing pads most likely. But if it's high elo, goes corner. If it's a little bit lower, he goes mid, right? So he goes corner, which means as soon as I get this demo, I should probably just flip my camera backwards really fast. Boom, we see him leaving still. He's not even going fast. He's not really trying to, right? He's not like super speeding around the field. He's kind of just like trying to get a little bit of momentum, but he's not really too worried about it. If you shot that, you're open. So that's going to be a scan for your opponents as your first thing. You should be able to see this page that I'm working on too.
Yep.
So scan. How do you feel in 1600 lobbies? Do you feel overwhelmed?
No, not at all. But it honestly depends a lot of who I'm playing with. There's a couple. It's weird. Self-diagnosed. There's an archetype of player who I play really well with, and then another that I play really shitty with, and it depends on, who I'm playing with largely. I play really shitty with people who are slow, and I tend to play better with people who are aggressive and have the mechs, just because it balances a lot better.
Okay.
But no, I don't feel overwhelmed. And to be fair too, I do play in a lot of like 17, 18 lobbies with buddies, and it doesn't go horribly. So I've got a lot of experience here. It's just climbing on my own is hard.
That's fair. All right, that's perfect. Thank you. We'll teach you how to be a good teammate. All right, you got 73 boosts. You can have 100 easily. You miss a pad here. Grab that. Grab that. Miss. Not to mention, your teammate has 2 players to beat, okay? Your rotation isn't quite done here, to be honest with you. Your rotation needs to be more this way to create a better angle off of 50-50 loss, okay? If he wins this, great middle, but you're probably not going to beat this player because it's 2 players to beat, right? So you need to be rotating as a safe second man right now. Unfortunately, it kind of does look like a... Like in 1300 lobbies, do you know where this kid's gonna go right now? In a 1400 lobby, do you know where this kid's gonna rotate right now?
Back corner boost and the back to net, I know.
Probably this boost, because that one's not up. He's probably going over here. It's a joke. Probably.
That'd be wild.
Yeah, probably though. Unfortunately, you don't get to play against those players right now. This player's probably gonna grab 1-2 pads and then stay in the play. And if it's a little bit higher, he's going to be moving a little bit quicker. You're never going to win that race if it goes middle. anywhere here unless you're already sitting right there, which is too risky as is. So you're a second man. Your rotation needs to be a little bit wider, where we go pad, 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 and then get behind him. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I think the reason I do stay is more so if he beats the player and has control for either a solo play or a flick down late. But he doesn't get that, obviously.
So if he,
I agree, going back deeper is better just because it's a bit safer.
If he gets that last touch or whatever it might be, the nice part is he's probably going to slow it down / demo last minute, right?
Yeah.
This player is not getting back before you are if you start over here-ish. Sure. And then if he slows it down or bumps, you can go quickly around, tap it in, or if he goes for the demo, same thing, just tap it in. However, here at least it puts you in a spot where you get into a spot here. Great job controlling it. However, it still kind of puts you into that clunky, awkward spot, right?
Yeah.
Okay, what should you do right now?
It's 2v1.
Perfect.
What I'm usually gonna do is go for the dribble and hope my teammate goes for the demo.
Yes, exactly. So you're gonna go for you said you're gonna go for the demo, or he is?
No. I have the ball in my car. I don't want to leave it, and I have full boost too. If the teammate doesn't get the demo, I can still get a good flick on it or go for a 50.
So this is where our ideas are gonna look at differently. Okay. Mm-hmm. You have the ball to control, right? So it makes it really easy for you to hand it off to him and then go for the demo. It's you're relying right now. So here's how I see this. It's a 2v1 and I 100% agree with you. But if you tell your teammate to go demo here, what you're doing is you're relying on him to make the play, which makes it a roundabout way. You're kind of relying on him to give you the MMR. If you go for this here, and as soon as you realize that kid's going like that, you set the ball down and like that's your touch and you dip. And you immediately chase this demo, it's an open net for your teammate. You've made the play happen for your teammate. And yes, it kind of seems like, wow, why would I do that? But in that roundabout way, you create the 2v1, your teammate most likely will not.
Okay.
Do you see how if you just leave that there and you just go for the demo, it's a free shot for this kid?
Yeah, I honestly, that probably would happen if I was queued with someone in comms, but it's, there's probably a trust block for me, which is the reason why I've not done that in solo queue.
Yeah, so that's what we're gonna start trying to do here.
Yeah, for sure.
Is you've beat this kid, congratulations. It wasn't hard to, but you still did your job as first man. Now it's create the 2v1. Instead we go here, which is a 1v1. I think you get the goal maybe off that. No, that's a place to pop it right now. So you actually, this is the same kind of idea here.
I had a shot there. I went for the demo, which is a bit silly.
Yeah, so scan for your opponents. You think you don't have the shot and the double jump because you think he'll beat you to it. And that's, you go for the demo because you think he's going to beat you to the ball. You go for the ball when you think you can beat him there. This is how kind of I see that situation is I would double jump here. You just slot it right side and you even agree after.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. In a moment even, I was like, why did I go for a fucking demo?
Yeah, so what we're going to go over now is it's going to be this idea of scanning for your opponents. I think the biggest thing for you is going to be more so scan for your opponents. I don't want to say this for you. You make your first, we're going to go over the entire fundamental, which you're actually doing pretty well so far. Make your first touch easy for your second touch. Make your first touch easy for your second touch. And then attack with intention is the final part to this fundamental, and that's offense. It's just like your attacking fundamental, but we're going to call it an offensive fundamental. And now with that said, this is your problem.
Yes, I expect it to be. Yeah.
And you're going to want to do this every time. Every time you go for a ball. You go for the ball. So this happens. We go for the ball here. Scan for your opponents. Good job there, by the way. Really good job. However, you're not necessarily you're starting an attack. It's not necessarily a full attack. Great. So this happens. This is a 2v1 scenario. We missed. Fine, fair enough. Whatever. Scan for your opponent right here. Great job. You flick him. It's now another first touch. Is how I see it. It's another like time to control the ball because right now you don't have that control of the ball, right? You have to regain control of it here. Whether or not that's you catching it or power shooting, that's still a controlled touch that you have to be taking, right?
Yeah.
So here, obviously these
Also,
little...
wasn't even on target. That's another reason I was annoyed. I went for the demo.
That's okay. These micro touches obviously aren't you having to regain control and scan for your opponents every time. But this, where you flick, it's just a regain control, look at him, and then go. Okay?
Yep.
Cool. First touch easy for your second touch. I'm not 100% sure if you're going to struggle with that. That's usually lower ranked players. Obviously, that's still the goal that you want to have when you're playing this game, but yeah. I might fake that, but
Yeah, it was a non-committal way of making them.
I love that shot. Don't get that twisted at all. I love that play. Looking at it, I might fake. I don't know. Just to be honest with you, I don't think this is the wrong play in any way, shape, or form. Especially if your teammate looks for a demo. Whoa, I don't know why that's lagged. But if your teammate looks for a demo here as you do this, it might be a goal because he slows down before going. I don't know. I'm not trying to blame him. Maybe fake, maybe not. I love this play either way. So good job there.
This was shit.
Yeah, questionable touch. Do you know what you could have done differently here?
I know what I wanted to do. In the
was
moment, I didn't go for it because he kind of fucked himself.
What were you trying to do?
In the moment, though, I wanted to get a touch straight down with control and at least get a 50, but it was just wore off my car.
Okay.
Hit it with the nose rather than the tire.
Yeah, there's two plays. There's one there. I would probably try to get a reset here. If you see him bail out, you can maybe go for reset, but you're a little low on the ball anyway. Or you can try to skim touch this up here and just kind of get it away from your guys' self so you can like reestablish as a defender. This makes it so, believe it or not, this could be a shot on net if this kid doesn't take off like a little ape.
Yeah, I dove at it because I had to get in the way of it. I knew my teammate was getting chased.
Yeah, and the weird part about this is if he followed the same fundamental that you struggled with earlier, which is safe second man. When your teammate has 2 to beat, your teammate his teammate still technically has 2 to beat, right? If he goes here, this is actually a shot.
Yep.
But since he doesn't follow that idea, it's an awkward touch.
I doubt he was expecting me to put it there too, to be fair.
Yeah, that's bailed out. Make your first touch easy for your second touch. What could your first touch have been here?
What could the first touch have been?
Yep.
How much boost did I have? I mean, it could have been up the wall.
Perfect. Yeah, you just flip into it, flip it up the wall with you.
Yeah, I have way better ground mechanics than aerial mechanics, so that's just a priority call on my end of what do I trust doing more.
Yes, but if you go up the wall quickly here, one player to beat.
Yeah.
This player doesn't matter. If you go to the ground and take about 15 seconds to do a little U-turn and then say, okay, well, you didn't even really do the U-turn, but it just takes you too long to the point where this kid gets to challenge you for free, which means this kid gets to challenge you for free. You say, first man, you get to challenge me, and yeah, sure, I'll beat you first man, but that means that one last player gets the free challenge off the flick. And unfortunately, they just get a free clear over you, and you dive into it. You dive into this because you dove into it last time, and it worked-ish. You got to get the bump, right? So last time almost punishes you not once but twice, because last time you did not the best play and went for the demo, and then this time you do the same thing going for the demo. And it doesn't work out.
Yeah, it was pretty reminiscent.
So yeah, this is going to be the problem of making first touch easier for second touch. Scan for your opponents. You just saw an opponent fly by. You see an opponent there. That means the wall's free for you. Yes, sure, you can do a U-turn, but again, this opponent flew by right into that midfield, so if you drive midfield, it's going to be right there. Scan for your opponents. Okay. Good beat, and then you go for the double. That's obviously an overcommit, but we just talked about that. It's not that big of a deal. Good urgency. First mid pressure. Nice. You're too nice. Go demo this kid. Open it. It's 2v1. Okay, who's out of position right here?
Who was in on my team or their team?
Anybody. Who's out of position on anybody's team?
It's not teammate. He was first man. He just went for the ball. I don't think it was me because I cut early because he got the beat.
Okay.
I'm assuming their second man.
Okay. You're in position. Your teammate's in position perfectly, okay?
Yep.
This dude that's upside down in your corner wall is
he
probably
did
the
just
one out of
dive pretty hard in the
position.
corner, yeah.
This
That's
guy
true,
that
too.
has no control over his car right now is the one out of position. So this is
fair
going to
enough.
be the 2v1 idea.
Yep.
So this is going to be the idea of 2v1s. Scan for an opponent that's out of position. Once you find the opponent out of position, the awesome part is going to now be, it's a 2v1 again. Now, what do we do in 2v1s? Do you know?
In general,
Yep.
take out the one if you can.
And if you can't in time, what can you do?
Offer a outlet for your teammate is what I would say, but I
Yeah, that's
think
smart.
more importantly is to get back and not leave your teammate in a 2v1.
That's okay. So here's what we're gonna go over, which is cool because you know one of the ideas, you don't know the second. So demo last man, or if you can't get there in time for the demo, position aggressively near the middle, waiting for a 50. Right pass. Okay.
Yep.
Look for an opponent out of position. 2v1. So this is going to be where you struggle. And that's going to be offense as well, / counterattacks. I think this more falls into counterattacks, which is still offense. So we'll do counterattack / offense.
Yeah, that's a mental block for sure. It's so often 2v1s become 1v2s in the other direction when they don't work. And it's just I think I play too safe sometimes.
It's okay. So this is the problem that you struggle with. You know what to do half the time. The other half you don't know what to do, which is okay. And then you want to look for these more. So here's kind of this idea, and it's, you say like, oh, I don't want to be, I don't want to overcommit with my teammate, right? And make it so it's a 2v1 for him / yourself. However, the problem here is if you don't commit to this play, your 2v1 becomes a 1v1 with your teammate and the opponent. So you take away the advantage. If you take yourself out of the play, it's just now a simple 1v1.
This one's clear cut for sure.
What was
I
that?
agree. This one's clear cut. I should have went for it for sure.
Yeah, and
100% agree.
The problem though is if you leave 2 players to 1v1, it's way easier for that singular player back to stop your teammate and then counterattack you as 2 if they decide to capitalize off that because your teammate overcommits. Now, it's really hard for Alec, let's say, in any scenario, any last man that's in a 2v1, it's really hard to save a shot in a 2v1, then gain control of the ball, and then create a threatening attack before the person that's off ball just gets back naturally. So what do we do if we can't demo? We just wait in the middle waiting for a 50 / a pass. You can cheat up as far as you want, okay? There's going to be some 99, that's the 99%. There's going to be some 1% where they pinch it into each other and it goes straight in your net and there's nowhere you could have been other than just being in your net to be ready for it. Or if maybe he accidentally outlet passes it off a pinch to his teammate and then you guys get counterattack. That's going to happen here and there, but you kind of just have to say, okay, whatever. That's more so lucky. That wasn't really intentional, right?
Yeah, playing the odds.
Yeah, exactly. So we bail out here, which again creates what it could have been a 2v1 into an open net into this, which isn't, it's not terrible to be honest. That's actually a pretty good catch for your side. Obviously your teammate's slightly in the way, but how many opponents does your team have to beat? Right there. Your opponent has maybe 1 to beat. So you can kind of go aggressive. You kind of tried to be fair. Yeah, there's not much you can. He bumped you harder than I thought he did initially.
He
hit
fucking
you.
launched me.
Yeah, you're a half. Never mind. I thought you landed like closer. No, that's brutal. Last man, you're gonna send a ceiling chow. That's a good chow. It's a brutal challenge.
Went for a 50 and he didn't 50 it really.
Yeah. 2 sides to this. You actually challenged this very well.
So my question here, and I watched this back myself too, is whether or not I should have jumped, or if my teammate should have jumped earlier. But I don't know if he had boost to do it before I got back most of the way.
Oh, for the after you 50 here. Or after this?
Yeah.
You should be going for that at all.
Well, no, not here.
That's okay.
Keep playing it forward a little bit. Sorry.
Should you have gone here?
No, this is good too. After this, when it goes,
I debate on
up.
that one. Hold on, I'm gonna debate this one. So the reason I say this is because you 50 this, right? Which, sure, okay, fine. However, you're last man.
Yeah.
If this goes poorly, any direction that you guys are facing, his teammates right there, and they'll probably be able to counterattack you guys. Now, the other side to it is, you could drive, you could fake challenge this, and this fake challenge would probably go crazy because you would just whiff slash get a horrible touch. Because you're second man. You could, as first man, I would say send this. Send it. As second man, I would say be a safer second man. Fake challenge this. Really throw him off of this ball. Or if you want to even, you could just slam this thing corner, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, so I went for a strong 50 here, and I had the angle on him where in most cases it's going to go into the corner anyway, but I did not realize how slow he was getting to that. I could have outright beat him. Yeah,
now that I'm looking at this, you could have beat him too. So there's two sides. You can be a safe second man if you want to, which would be a fake challenge, or hit it corner. Okay, so that's a scan for your opponent slash be a safe second man. And I'll be honest with you, the one play that I would just completely say is not great is this one right here. Is like intentionally taking a 50. Okay,
fair enough.
As for your question now,
yeah, keep playing a little bit.
Do you go to your team? Does your teammate go? It's your teammate's responsibility.
Yeah. He got the boost actually, so I'd take it back. I wasn't sure if he had boost. If he didn't, I probably should be going for that and
yes,
make it easier for
that
him.
Would, yeah, 100%. Here, your teammate should be going probably 15 minutes before he actually did, so then you can actually make the save. At this point, like if it goes in, you're kind of just like, all right, bro, like when are you gonna jump? Because you're like the way you're rotating, you're making it easy on yourself, but it's also not that hard on your teammate to just send this challenge right now. Like he can go. And then if the guy uses his reset over him, well, congratulations, you get to make that save, right? Like, it's making it way easier for you to read if he just sends it. I know a lot of 1600 players are like, and I mean this in the nicest way possible, very skittish on pre-jumping. They're just like, oh no, that's overcommit, you know? But then they'll like completely dive into somebody's corner when they have 0 boost, you know?
Right.
So then fake challenge a second. I like that. Kick corner, also good.
Oh, mechanics. Oh, shit.
I
meant to flip or flick there, like sideways flip, and then it was
sideways. Yeah, sideways dodge.
I just single jumped and fat fingered the button.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, it's just.
I almost got the recovery.
Yeah, it's just a mechanical error. That's okay. It's a brutal pinch.
I wanted to follow it up the wall, and I jumped in the corner.
It's a little sketch because your teammate's up for it.
I do agree with that too.
Your teammate's trying to read his own touch, but I don't know.
I think
I'll be honest with you, I just don't want to really go over that. It's too much thinking for such a stupid like play on both of you guys' ends.
It ended up being safe enough. I went back, but
yeah, but like. Your teammate, you should be going for a demo on last man. Your teammate should just be shooting this on net. That's all I have to say. Because this kid's not getting back with the momentum that he has.
Sure.
This, if you demo this,
I could tell by his approach he was not shooting that.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like you're just like, okay, I'm already corner. I'm gonna go ball, and your teammate's like, no, bro. Like this is the clip that I'm sending into RLFX. What are you doing, bro? Like this is just like the most potato Rocket League you've seen in 1600, and like that's okay. If it looks like your teammate's power shooting this, it's a whole different story. Of look for those damn 2v1s. But like by the time he gets what the hell he wants, if he does this perfectly, how it goes in his head, where he gets like this reset here, and then he hits it back into the backboard, and then uses the reset like a triple tap off the corner into backboard, like this kid has 100 boost off mid. This kid's like respawned with 45 or 30 with a pad.
So what I wanted to avoid here is keep teammates out of the play for a bit. I didn't want to leave it and have Alec have full boost, turn on it, and then me try to make it back playing defense with his other teammate behind me going for a bump in a 2v1, which is why I touched it to make it awkward, which didn't really work.
Even then, it's just, I will just be honest, this is probably the smartest place to just rotate again.
Yeah.
Because you're technically second, man. Believe it or not, because your teammate's on the ball. I don't know. That would probably just be safe second, man. It's like the...
He had a lot of options, to be fair, too.
Yeah.
Like the worst one.
Yeah. And the only reason you guys don't get scored on is because this kid just actually misses an open net.
Oh, this is nasty. You should see this.
So yeah. Oh god.
Yep.
It's a lot of trust. Yeah, so okay, cool. So safe second man. Congratulations after watching that too. I'm like, what are we doing? Safe second man. Your job as second man is what?
Not get scored on.
Okay,
That's
cool.
the gist of it, yeah. But
Kinda,
being in
yeah.
a spot for the worst case scenario, more or less.
Here, I can just copy and paste all these. I have a fundamental document which will usually fit most players up until about 1900. So your job as second man is to buy time for your first man to become second man. Be a safe second man. Don't let anything buy you. Don't take risks. Congratulations. You're not so much. This is more so of respect your opponent's intention. Like if they go for a reset, please jump, right? You have that locked in. Your problem is more so don't take risks. You risk it all a lot. This is 1,000 times over. That's a little bit of a risk. This is a major, like, ping, ping, ping. What the fuck are we leaving our open, like, the net wide open for? You know, like, danger, danger, danger. Like, ship's about to sink, and you're just like, no, I'm gonna sleep through that. Thanks, though. Then 2v1 here. Not really. Yeah, so okay, cool. So you position aggressively. Now the problem is you need to recognize this halfway or half a second sooner. Can you demo? No, the play's going super, super fast. So now you want to position aggressively in the middle, waiting for a 50 or a pass. And now this ball would come straight to you.
Originally I was going for the demo. He rushed it, so I couldn't get to it.
Exactly. So you have to just immediately be like, snap your fingers, like red light, like, okay, he's going really fast. I can't help, unfortunately. Right here is where you should be bailing to the other side, like over like this. And then you just have this free ball. It's just a wide open net. Your 2v1s alone would probably put you guys 3 up right now.
Yeah.
And that's the hard part about higher ranks is these players become insane defenders, right? I had an 1800 game with 22 shots and I had 1 goal. Like they become really good defenders. And I remember it was stream. It was while I was pushing to like, it was like my final push to SSL. I'm just like, holy shit, why are these players so good at defense? I'm like, I can't get anything by them. It was like 70-mile-an-hour power shots top right. It was resets. It was triple taps, and they were just saving everything. And I'm just like, what is this rank?
Yep, it was like that in threes too around there. It's fucking insane what you have to do to get enough pressure to score.
Yes, so 2v1s are gonna relieve a lot of that pressure. It'll make it very, very simple. It's the analogy I like to use. Like if me and you are playing 2v2 against like Beast Mode and Daniel, do you think we're ever gonna score? Probably not, right? If they have 100 boost and they're back on defense. However, if you put Daniel back on defense with 20-30 boost and I demo chase him, or you go for a low 50 and I'm ready to follow up, it's probably going to be a goal, right?
Yeah.
Who knows? It's Daniel, so we'd hope so, but never know. Your pathing's kind of weird here. You're bailing out of the play, yeah. Right here, you're determining that you're bailing, okay? Just go for the corner boost. There's no reason not to. The way he's attacking is like he's not even attacking your net. Like, congratulations, if the goal was over here somewhere, this would be a crazy ass shot.
Can you rewind back to like right before he went for the aerial play?
Yeah.
It was Coco, I think. Yeah, so originally I was going back, and the flip was the bad part. I was originally going back because I knew teammate had 0, and if he went for a double tap, I needed to be backward.
So,
but
you're good. My thing is right there is when you should be noticing it's all, I gotta get back. And you notice it right. Even then, you still dodged a corner after he takes the touch to your corner.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said. The dodge was the part that I didn't need to do.
Yeah.
Or do into the corner. Either one would have been better.
Yeah, I would say dodge corner. It just makes your life a little bit easier. Obviously, you guys, it's not like end all be all, but it's more so about your like efficiency. Okay, what an attack. Just spicy. Wow, that was actually really impressive. Congratulations, man. For you, same thing though. You notice he has 2 players to beat. You're waiting for a pass here, which you're breaking a fundamental, but for a good cause. I'll be honest with you. Like, that's actually good, okay? Good stuff here. He has 2 to beat, except you're waiting for the middle for a pass. I respect that. Break the fundamental when you think it's right. This is smart. This is good anticipation on your end, okay? Now, the problem is, this is his attack. Shift more over almost a sideline.
Okay.
Same thing creates here.
Enough to your liking.
What was that?
I didn't ship enough to your liking.
Well,
I did try to a little bit, but
yeah, you just make the angle easier on a 50 loss. Like if you go here, if you see how you're turning here, if you're just going straight into this, you could probably just shoot this.
Yeah.
Instead, you go into the corner wall, but you go for a controlled touch, which you should be able to power shoot. That's okay. We tried. And that's what matters. Nice touch there, and interesting recovery. Good composure on defense. And
it's so sloppy.
what's happening on any side of what the that's a crazy shot, because I would have cheated up too there. Watching this back, I'm like, yeah, I'll just cheat up, fuck yeah. And then he does that. That's wild.
Yep.
Okay. And then your first touch is into the defense. I mean,
It was a bit heavier than I wanted. The 50 was bad too.
I think the problem is you just don't really know where they're at. Like, no one's pressuring you at all. Just let it come to the ground.
Yeah.
Scan for your opponent, same idea. Right, if you don't touch this, what happens? It just comes more ground, right?
Yep, I agree.
Oh, God. Dude, I hate this rank so much.
I do too, man. I don't want to be here.
And you're tilted, or you're vibing.
No, I was laughing about it.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Or you're vibing. It's either those cameras or you're tilted or
I was having a good day today. I fuck around with the camera when I'm having fun.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's either tilt or it's vibes, and I feel you on both. Okay. Okay, this is like going from like actually like decent Rocket League into like what the actual dick is happening.
Yeah.
So this is just like giga greed again. You actually, if he hits this ball how he wants to, you're probably getting dusted.
Yeah.
So he hits this ball. Let's watch this really slow, just so you get to see how he actually hits it versus what he would want to do.
What's really annoying is that the issue I made myself by not just going for the ball earlier. I had like 80 boost, I had him clean beat, and I wait for the ball to bounce and then go for the 50, which is so stupid.
Yeah, so if you hesitate on your challenge, you don't get to go. That's actually one of the first. I think here's the thing: is your challenge fundamentals. I think you actually kind of understand. I'd like you to implement more fake challenges, but I do think your challenge like understanding is pretty good. Just like being honest, I think your second man is more of the issue, not like you understanding what is a good bad challenge. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
If he gets to this early as he wants to, though, since you hesitate slightly, since he hits this on the top and not at the peak of his jump, it's an awkward touch. However, if he's under the ball right now, you're probably going to get beat.
Yeah.
Weird ball there. And then this should be a drive challenge, which you recover really well at, but you should probably just drive, and then you'd probably demo him in all honesty. Nah, maybe not.
I don't like the turn for the challenge here, but I thought he was starting to go for a dribble, and then I turned like as he started to flick, and just bad timing.
You're gonna slam this into the sidewall. No, you're not. That's actually not terrible. Right idea. You're in a bad. Well, that's a great first touch, Alec. Congratulations. Okay. Well, it worked. It was right away from you somehow, some way.
Mechs are bad.
I'll just be honest with you. If you probably just bail out a little bit more out of this way, and then go back into it, you have like a wide open net.
Yeah.
That's really high level situational awareness. This is you just trying to stop control more so, which I don't necessarily mind. I think that's just more of a miss on your part. Fine, whatever. Yeah, whatever happens. Who hit that?
I think my teammate.
Oh.
Yep. Way harder than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, that's a really hefty touch. Okay. So here's the same idea, and I want to kind of open your eyes to this. What should your teammate do here?
Get the bump. ideally.
Yeah, if he gets this bump, like, even though it's kind of weird for you as terms of angles, this kid is not going to do anything.
Yeah, and to be fair, I don't hate his touch either, but
No.
I should have scored that. Honestly, it was a good opportunity. I just didn't do it.
Kinda. It's more so, again, it's just, it's a 1v, it's like a 1v1 where you have control versus just a fucking, like, open net 1v0.
Yeah, bump is definitely better there.
Yeah.
The 4 shot.
Yeah, kinda. You go for this touch a lot, where you, like, one touch into an arrow. Like, be aware of what situation he's in. Like, if you don't jump here, it's just probably in, because he's going to fake himself out.
Yeah.
Because you do take good first touches, you want to think about that a little bit more of, like, what's your opponent thinking / doing. Nice, you know, this is the 2v1.
I score this, but it's so sloppy. I was too busy watching him, and I slowed it down. Should just fucking drove it in while he's on the backboard.
Yeah. If you just, yeah. I mean, yeah. If you went a little bit faster, there would be nothing to say, but yeah, you slowed down a little. If you go slow there, it's fine. It's just a little bit of speed. It's a great first touch, good reset. Yeah, great job. Nice, nice, nice. It's fine.
Terrible shot.
So here's
Oh my God.
here's kind of the cool thing is you see 2 back, yeah. So what can you don't want to shoot this because you have 2 back, let's be honest here. Even then, if it's a great shot, if they position smart, you're just not getting a goal unless you're slotting this top right.
I agree.
So we double jump, but don't move forwards on our double jump. Depth perception is great on humans, but it's not that good. If you double jump here, just like this, they're gonna assume you're hitting it. However, you boost a little bit, which throws you forwards a lot. If you double jump without going forward, they're gonna be like, oh shit, he's shooting. And they're both gonna stay back. One's gonna like really religiously stay backward. The other one will sit where he's at. Alex's gonna sit there, and then Coco will probably do this exact same move. He should technically be backward, but whatever. He wants to do what he wants to do. Now, then you get to go back up off of the first touch. So it's scanning for your opponents and being aware. I think the thing that you're like doing okay is you play fast, but you're not playing fast and being aware of your opponents are at and the situations you're putting them in. It's the same thing with that last first touch where you like could potentially arrow shot to the right side of the net. You're just not thinking of what they're in. Like, think about like how bad of a spot they're in if you just let this bounce and go right back up into the air with like 80 boost. They're screwed. Maybe. They're both low, right? Does that make sense?
I agree.
Okay.
Yeah, for sure.
And then you rotate out, grab boost, which isn't bad. I would say go for a demo here, but you also don't know that this kid's gonna go for mid boost until it's too late. Weird play from that kid to go for mid. You're shadowing. That should be an easy touch corner. Oh no. Oh no, he gave you a 1v1. This is you being a little too ants. It's such a bad touch.
I was absolutely not expecting that. I thought it was gonna go.
You can't be ready. There's no way you're gonna be ready. Yeah, there's no way you're ready for that. That's fair.
And I tried to get to the wall in time, and it's good.
I think you're fine there. I was gonna say, oh no, he took a really bad touch, but also you're not anticipating the shit touch. You can probably go for that if you want. That works for me.
Bad.
Oh my god. Fuck. Okay. 21 bets, right? Look at it, dude. You're like fixated on that 100. Okay. Also, something that you need to think of is boost efficiency. And you're really good at like saving boost on defense. As you get to 16, 1700, you start getting really good at that, right? You're still wasting a lot of boost on like plays being gone. Like once you do this right here, you have to just stop boosting. As soon as you recognize you can't get back to this, like just stop. Which you do a little bit late. Like you stop pretty well.
I tried to just boost down a little bit and then.
Yeah. I don't know. What could you have done differently? Double jump. I would just boost ceiling here and then double jump to the ground. Like you're almost there. It'd probably take 10 boosts and then you double jump, grab pads on the way back. Like you miss 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I say that because they're not even attacking your net. Like you have that time to path perfectly and make sure you have that 5 pads, just 60 boost. You'd probably be at 100 anyway. Very close to. What? Dude, these 2v1s, if you guys recognize this in this rank, you guys would be SSLs. Oh, he tried. Oh, at least he tried. Very bad angle, but... And then...
I wasn't sure if he was going to go for a challenge there, so I jumped.
No, you're good. That's a really good fake challenge.
And...
You're chilling. That's a good fake challenge on his end. I would not mind that at all. Maybe you go for a demo, but even then, it's still really... He did his job very, very well. I probably would have done the same thing. Nice.
Next failed me. So good to get it there.
Right idea. It's this idea of like, boom, you get it over this kid. You have to do something to get it away from Alec, but you don't like check for them again. Like again, come back to the ground. Take a low 50 in your corner. You want to take 50s in your corner, right? Like you don't want to. It's the same thing. Think about what your opponents want to and don't want to do. You don't want to take 50s in your opponent's corner. That's like a rule that you learn in gold flat, right? Maybe a little bit higher. So force them to do that. Tell this kid like, okay, I'm gonna drop the ball in my corner. Come get it, or just watch me, right? And then he has to make the decision to say, after this, like I said, you get control in the corner, great. Let this come to the ground, and if he starts to challenge, you can just sit under it and then pop it over his head if he comes. Or if you wait till it's on the ground, congratulations, you get a low 50 in your corner. You also want that. And, or if he doesn't pressure you, what do you get to do? You then get to gain control and put it on your car. It's like rock, paper, scissors, except you get to see what your opponent does first, right? You get to say like rock, paper, scissors, and then they have to play their thing, and then you play yours. Like, you're playing your hand way too early. Like, that's the scanning for your opponents.
It is really difficult, too, to be fair, when you're in the corner to flick the camera where you need it. In all fairness. But in any case, I should have seen him on the wall because he was high enough. It would have been easy.
So here's where you get to see it. What's open right now? The wall, right? Corner wall. You're now here. If you just turn ball cam off, it goes like this. Or no, I'm sorry. It would scan from what? Oh, you're right.
I think I maybe right here would have seen Alec earlier. But I'm not sure. It would have been super awkward either way.
I'm trying to think of how we could do this camera-wise. Turn off ball cam would be looking up. My problem again is I hear what you're saying. You're just, again, you're playing your hand before they are, and you don't have to do that. It's
It wasn't threatening. I didn't have to go for a play here.
Yeah. Great touch, good here. It's the same. How do I say this? Yeah, you get the point, but you're playing, like I said, you're clearing it as if, like, this isn't even that. You're going for a first touch, and it's not a terrible first touch, but since you do take a semi-heavy first touch, even if it's a light first touch, you're enabling him to get a free challenge on low boost, right? If you just fake this / like go above the ball, like you don't hit this and just kind of slow play, you then get to see what's happening, and you can take a controlled 50. By like doing this, you're like playing into them since you're not aware of what's happening. There's not really a plan here, to be honest. And like, yes, you have some form of a plan. It's like, okay, like I want to hit it up the side. Like I hit it up to the corner wall, which is a great first touch. But since you hit it off the corner wall into the air, you're creating this plan without knowing what's happening.
So yeah, so what was the intention was not to jump off the wall and then have my car pointed down. So one of the things that I've been practicing the most is the off like the backboard, like full court air dribble, where you turn and get the speed flip and go for the touch after that. But the issue was I got the wrong flip,
But
or
even
rather I jumped and then air rolled early, and so my car ends up pointing down and I can't boost towards the ball, which is why he dusts me here.
doesn't
After
really
this touch,
matter though, because even if you're boosting up into the ball, it's far enough away where like you're
Yeah.
even if you're on the ball and trying to boost above him, like he has the high covered. What he doesn't have covered is low. Well, and the reason
Yeah,
he
I'm
doesn't.
not saying the intention was correct. It was just
I get what you're
the mechanics compounded how bad that was. Then with the first touch being heavy as well, because I would have had at least a 50 if I didn't fuck that up. But
Yeah.
no, I agree. Going down, there's no threat. I don't need to make a play from the corner, and to be honest, that's a low percentage play anyway. So it's like, why go for it at that point if you're playing to win?
Yeah. And to be honest, the lower ranked players usually get a little bit more. I usually try to get 5 to 6 things, maybe 7 things. You don't really have problems with your own gameplay though, because you're 16-7. You're like 1700. You're more so like your consistent thing isn't like, oh my god, like for a plat player, I'd be like, okay, every time you go for the ball, you're like break checking and like calculating how you're gonna score this top right, and then you hit it straight down. Like you're not doing that. You're just like these fundamentals that you're missing are just like very blatant, very easy to pick out, and then if you fix these, you get to climb. Congratulations. Like that's why I love coaching higher ranked players. Higher ranked players I would even consider like C2s. Like C2s, you start breaking really bad habits. /C3, I would say C3. C2s still kind of have like little chimp habits, right? But like C3s, you start to kind of like start to play the game a little bit standard while missing a lot of these major points. Okay, cool. So that's what I'm going to give you here for fundamentals. We're going to go over this again before I get you out of here. But this is the stuff I'm going to give you. And then I'm going to give you a warm-up routine, okay?
I do have one if you're curious what I do.
Sure. I would like to hear it.
No, it's fine. I was just curious.
No, I would love to hear it, but I'm going to give you a new one if that's okay.
No, that's fine. It's more so I'm curious to see how much upfront it matches yours.
Okay.
So typically what I've done in the past, and this is on the back end of previous coaching I've gotten to, I would get on, I would do off the ball warm up for like 5-10 minutes. And then I would do, this is also when I was learning directional air roll. At the time, so I'd go on the rings maps, and then do like 5-10 minutes with air roll, 5-10 minutes without air roll, and then I would go free play for a while. And typically there's like a mechanic or two I'm trying to get better at, and I would drill that. I'd always do power like shooting drills, just because that's a non-negotiable fundamental, being able to hit the ball hard.
Yeah.
Especially at high rank, and then I would force myself to play at least 3 games of ones before doing anything else, which I've been not doing. But that's what I've been doing.
How long would that take you?
Like upwards of an hour. It depends if I'm when I get on, right, it's usually like after I've done everything for the day, so I have time, and I intend to be playing for a while.
Yeah, so that's fine, but my side of it is more so like you're playing ranked. You're not like preparing for like RLCS finals.
Yeah, I mean that was largely because like, especially now, like I have a backlog of mechanics to shore up, and so that was my way of doing that alongside of playing at all.
Yeah.
With
even high level,
point, it's getting better.
Yeah, so with high level athletes, high level athletes, the only thing I see a little bit different, and people might disagree, people might agree, is what I see different in high level athletes versus high level esports players is the physicality to it. It takes us maybe like your brain should be warmed up in like 5 minutes to like grind ranked, right? Maybe 15 minutes at most. Like your brain is locked in, ready to grind ranked. Obviously, there might be some mental lapses in terms of confidence. Some athletes have different things that they do that kind of like lock in their brain, whether that's wearing a shooting sleeve for basketball, whether that's wearing something in football, maybe having like a warm-up routine that's like 5 seconds where they like jump up and down. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, I played soccer growing up. We do. We have our routines to lock in before games. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's like a quick thing. The reason high level athletes, and you've played soccer, warm up so long, it's that physical thing. It's like warm up the legs, warm up the calves, whatever you have. Maybe you have knee problems, get the knee lock like ready to go. Like all of these different sides to it, you know?
Hmm.
We're playing video games. Our fingers are pretty good to go. Like we use our fingers throughout the day. It's not like I'm like, okay, my fingers are like fucking stiff. Like my ankles like crack every time I walk from basketball, right? And then once I
Sure.
warm up, they're fine. My fingers, since I use them all day, like they're not just cracking when I touch a controller. Imagine that, like you imagine your fingers are cracking like your controller is every time you move them when you start to play. They're not like that, right? You just want to get a little bit of consistency and a little bit of flow. You're again, once you start your actual warm up for like soccer and basketball, it's like a short routine, right? Maybe you get some mid range, some close shots, some mid range shots, and some far shots, some layups, and whatever. It's like a 15, maybe 30-minute warm up, right? Only at the highest level of like athletes, they'll like go sit and like show up early at the gym, get warmed up, right? You know what I'm talking about. For you, I'm going to give you like a 15-minute warm-up. It's just to get your fingers ready. You're locked in to go. Your mindset should be good. We're going to make sure that like this warm-up also kind of makes you speed up and play quickly. And I have it right here for you, and I'll do it for you as well, so you can kind of see what it's supposed to look like, okay? Mind you, I have not played this game on controller in probably 2 weeks, so bear with me. I have been playing keyboard. So
I've noticed.
yeah, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna hop into free play and off ball, same thing like you said earlier. You're just gonna do off ball recoveries, 5 minutes at most. So once you feel clean, great. So we're just gonna go for wave dashes. Whatever you want to do is completely fine. Try to maintain supersonic speed, right? If you mess up, whatever, just recover out of it. Get the flow of your car, wall dash, however you want to do. Any dashes is completely fine. If you can do zap dashes, great. If you can do any types of dashes, let's say I feel clean right now, great, I'm done with that. Cool?
Yep.
If you don't feel clean, you can wait a little bit longer. Now the next thing you're going to go into is going to be power hits into the walls, and you tell yourself what wall you're going to hit it into. And if I say like right wall, it doesn't really matter where I hit it, as long as I hit it not into one of the creases, right? Because I want it to come back in the middle. So I'll say wall, and then even over here, I can use the backboard if I want to, and just say wall. That's a bad touch because I wouldn't want it over there. And then you'll place a shot on net eventually. So top left, okay, bottom, whatever, mid left, right?
It's funny, like that is something that's been around for a very long time, and how many people have come to that kind of warm-up routine on their own.
Yeah.
Like just hit the ball as hard as you can with intent and then shoot it.
And yeah, and then place it, obviously. Yeah, exactly. Shoot top right, whatever. Again, I haven't played this in a week, so it's going to go middle. That's unlucky. But that's what you're going to do next. Do that for 5 minutes at most. And then the next thing you're going to do is just chase the ball around the field. I've seen a lot of high-level players do this. You just try to get early touches and get back to the ball. Even if it's you not controlling the ball the best way, you're just getting early touches, get back to the ball. It works on recoveries. It works on first touches. You can try to score if you want to. You can try to not score. It's just getting the flow of like fast touches and getting the ball back. And then you've basically warmed up on everything that you possibly can. Obviously, you can't really warm up on your kickoffs / 50s. But that's not really a mechy thing. That's more so you just kind of getting, knowing your 50s and stuff, right? Like, it's not a hard mechanical task to kick the ball off or 50. And then, yeah, so you chase it around. You can power clear it if you want and then try to regain control. And this, I don't really like backus mod buttons just because they force...
I don't either.
Yeah, they just kind of force you to do things that you wouldn't normally do in a game, you know?
Yeah, I agree.
So
I don't mind the one that launches it at you just for like redirects, because that's not something you can recreate on your own, but the rest of them I agree.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, that's going to be your warm-up, okay?
Yeah, sure.
And then once you queue up, you're going to be going for air dribbles only. You're going to be going for unique first touches into air dribbles. So how this works is you're just going to hit the ball randomly, wherever. Now you have to start an air dribble out of this. You're not really trying to score, but you're trying to start a controlled air dribble. And then once you want to let it go, great. And then start another air dribble, whether that's off of the half volley, if you want a full volley. Even if you mess up, you can try to catch the air dribble. Maybe we want to air dribble into a sidewall, great. Try to start an air dribble here, might be a little bit awkward. Try to get at least an extra 1, maybe 2 touches. Oh, I messed up. Oh well. Time to go back up into the air. Maybe I want to score, maybe I don't. We can go for a double if I don't score, or if I do, great, I just reset. And what this forces you to do is get really good first touches, right? Maybe this one's a bit awkward, but since I've worked on this a lot, I can get decent control, right? And a pinch, whatever. And then sometimes you'll get a lucky wall one, or it's going to be a nightmarish wall one like that one.
Yeah, the slow floating down as you try to get to it. Yeah, those are gross.
And then if it's on net, you can also try to keep it off, or like I said, you can score and do whatever. And if it's on the ground like this, maybe you can cut around, go for a 1 touch into a double jump pop. Whatever you want to do. That's the important part, is getting a good first touch and attacking a specific direction. It's not always going to be at net. It might be towards the sidewall, right? Sometimes. Maybe you'll even hit it towards the other net. Maybe you'll get a bad touch like that, and you just kind of reset through it, okay?
Sure.
What this is really good for is you'll gain really good aerial control, but you'll also get really good first touches to the point where in games, you'll catch people off a ton with being able to get an extra 2, 3 touches just in weird spots. Like, you might be in a terrible spot if you can only get 1 touch, but since you've done this drill, you can get a couple of good touches, okay?
Sounds good.
Does that make sense?
Absolutely. Yeah, it's a lot of what I've already been doing. I should clarify, a lot of the extra stuff I do is just my way of forcing myself to get the mechanical training in that I won't do otherwise.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
fucking hate free play.
That's fair, yeah. So this is what I would do in queue 100 times over.
Yeah.
You're at that rank where an extra 1, 2 touch is like crucial. Like, if you just get 1 touch, it's probably not going to be a good play for you at all. But getting those extra 3, 4 touches is going to be great. Being able to do that in any scenario is like super important, okay? So that drill is perfect for queues. And then, as for the final thing that I'm going to give you before I get you out of here, is going to be... Oops. What I just opened. Sorry. I don't know why this is wrong. Ooh, luck, sorry. It's going to be...
No, you're fine.
This one here is going to be... You're going to go to YouTube. I'm going to send you this link. Pro Rocket League 2v2. I don't know why the fuck the channel I don't think he posts anymore. Orbital I think only does Zen.
Yeah, he does. He absolutely does.
Oh, okay. He does more than just Zen though, which is cool. Okay, I thought he only did Zen.
Has he branched out?
Yeah. So he's Dark. He is Zen, Nush, or Was. Does he have Monkey Moon? Probably not, to be honest. No, he doesn't do Monkey Moon.
Yeah, I enjoy watching like Dark and Zen. The issue is, in particular with Dark especially, they're so mechanical that it's like they're doing stuff that I would never even want to go for because they know that their mechanics enable it.
Yeah, exactly.
Zen is a bit better, but even so. The players that I really liked watching, especially in RCS, are like Exotic. Is one of them. He's one of my favorites.
Just gonna delete his channel. Who'd you say? I'm sorry. Say that again.
I was just saying, like, one of the players that I've enjoyed watching the most, and like RLCS, for example, is Exotic. I like the way he plays.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this guy just only does. This guy's smart though. He does what's what's for views.
Yeah.
Mechanical Genius is amazing. Yeah, these are all just like incredibly mechy players. Oh fuck!
Yep.
Why can't I find this dude's channel? Let's see if I can find it here. Hopefully, he didn't delete his channel. That's not what I wanted. Subscriptions here is what I want.
The gist being, you want me to watch high level.
Yeah, there's a specific YouTuber that posts like every player though, which is
Could always just use what's it called, ball chasing, and download some of the
that's
replays.
true. Oh, he might have deleted his channel. Oh my god, I'm subbed to myself.
Oh yikes!
That's cringe. Fucking loser.
I think you've got enough where unsubscribing from yourself would not make a dent.
That's true. In this last year, I went from 99 subs to 8,000.
It's been pretty surreal, I imagine.
What was that?
It's been pretty surreal, I imagine.
Yeah, it's been cool. I also just like been a complete shithead about not posting, and I always get mad at myself because you're like, why the fuck aren't you posting? Okay, I found it, and for some reason I just immediately closed the page. I sent it to you though. Pick 2 replays out a day to watch. It's 8 months old. Like, this guy doesn't post anymore, unfortunately, but this guy would post anybody, and it didn't matter what ranked names they had. He would post wins, losses, which I loved about this player, or about this YouTuber. No matter what the game was, he would post it. And so I loved it. He would see Zen losses, you'd see Zen wins, you'd see Vatero wins, losses, all of these players, you would see wins, losses out of. Watch 2 a day and just watch what they do and figure out why they're doing things. Think about the challenges that they're about to take, say, what would I do? And then they do something completely different and say, then you get to say why, okay?
Yep.
You get to think about what's happening. This is so crucial for improvement too, and you can kind of replicate the fundamentals after this. And I'm not saying like my coaching's completely fucking useless, but this is going to be super helpful is be like, oh my god, like look how safe they are as second man. It's like, that's what I would take away is like, congratulations, you're a little monkey as a second man. You'll get to see these players and be like, oh wait, my god, they aren't little monkeys as second man. Zen is a bad example though. Zen's a little monkey as second man, but that's also because he's the most efficient, fast player in the world.
Yeah, he's smooth.
Yeah, he's fucking like, I hate watching Zen for that reason. You're just like, okay, that's a really bad challenge, and then he like fucking,
or is it?
Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, I guess it's fucking not. Sorry, Zen.
Yeah, I mean, half of what coaching is to me is forced accountability, and that helps a lot.
Yeah.
It's hard sometimes to keep yourself motivated, but if you've got someone giving you shit for it, it's a lot easier.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, Zen's on first. Fucking Zen's washed, bro. Okay.
Something like that.
Something like that. Yeah, not at all. Okay, so if your teammate has 2 players to be in a counter-attack position behind him, ready for 50. Okay, we're going to go over these really fast, and we're going to get you straight out of here, okay? How this is going to go, it's going to be a 5-day cycle, and you're just going to keep kind of rinse and repeat for the next 10 days. So we're going to make sure these fundamentals are completely fucking locked in. You're going to go over them twice, basically. We're going to obviously set up something in 5, maybe 6 days at most. If 6 days don't work, we'll do 4. That's just how this goes. But so for how this works is day 1, you're going to read number 1 and remind yourself of the bold day 1, okay? Then day 2, you're going to read number 1 and 2, but remind yourself of the bold in 2. Day 3, you'll read 1 through 3, remind yourself of the bold in 3. Day 4, you'll read 1 through 4, remind yourself of the bold, so on and so forth. So day 1, it's going to be scan for your opponents every time you go for the ball. Make your first touch easy for your second touch. Attack with intention. Does that make sense?
Yes.
If your teammate has 2, all right, I'm sorry. If your teammate has 1 to beat on offense, demo last man, or if you can't get there in time, if you can't get there in time for the demo, position aggressively near the middle, waiting for a 50 or a pass. Look for opponent out position. 2v1 counterattack. Cool. That makes sense.
Yep,
So when you read that, I stumbled over every other word. So
oh, you're good. I have eyes I can read it too. You're good.
Yeah, except the fucking your ears are probably bleeding because of my reading abilities.
Yeah, you're fine, bro.
Number 3 is gonna be your job as second man is to buy time for your first man to become second man. Be a safe second man. Don't let anything buy you. Don't take risks. Expect to lose if you let more than 2 goals a game in. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Prior towards 12 pads and rotating. Please.
Please. If you ask nicely, I guess I don't have a choice. Huh?
That's all I have to say though. Please. Because I will be honest with you, you'll get away with it in 1700. You're gonna get fucking like punched in the back of the head over and over again if you just try to do that in like 1800 plus. It's brutal.
Yep. I think the boost management as a whole is good, but I do over prioritize the big boost sometimes.
Yeah,
often,
I agree with you. Your usage of boost is great. Your pathing could be a little bit better, and you want to be SSO, it has to be a little bit better. Okay.
Yep.
And then number 5 is going to be if your teammate has two players to beat on offense / counterattack position behind them, waiting for a 50 or him to beat a player to make a decision. You don't really make a fucking decision early. I'll be honest with you. You just don't wait. I don't like that second part. I like this one. This is like more catered exactly to you. I typed it in because I was like, it's usually what the entire fundamental is, but I think this is the best thing for you. Is just position behind them, waiting for a 50, like sideline. Okay.
Yep.
Sideline. Okay, cool. So that's all of that, and then 2 replays a day. Ideally, you play 10 to 15 games a day if possible. I would highly recommend, since you want to get SSL, try to get 15 to 20 if you have that time. Okay.
Yep.
Yep. Okay. So now what we're gonna do is I am going to Do you mind screen sharing?
I can, yes.
Okay. I am going to, I mean, we're going to go over the simple mechanics. We should hopefully fly right through these, okay? The first mechanic we're going to go over is, and these, like I said, are going to be really simple. However, we'll explain kind of why, and then I will send you that video tonight. I just have to finish rendering it into YouTube. Of the mechanics, like of when to use them, why they're stuck, and whatever. Okay. I don't have back spawn open. That's fine. Let me see if I can see your screen. Perfect. Okay. The first mechanic we're going to go over is going to be a front flip diagonal flick. You want to just try that for me?
Yes, sir.
Okay, perfect. So what I like out of the front flip diagonal flick is you put your car in front of the ball, as you noticed, right? So my goal with these are more so height. So this is what we want to make it look like. I think I'm still screen sharing. We want to get the flick higher up, like this, rather than forwards, okay?
Yep.
This flick isn't necessarily designed to be a threatening, like, oh my god, top left 70-mile-an-hour shot. The reason we do this flick is if we have 2 to beat and we go really high up, we flick first man, and then second man, we can demo, right?
Yes.
And it also follows the idea of pressure the ball as first man. If somebody pressures the ball as first man, but lets you flick, they'll oftentimes jump. But since it's a high flick, their second man will also jump. So what I'm going to have you do here is you're going to front flip, or front flip diagonal flick, except you're going to cancel your dodge, like a speed flip. Yes. Now, do you see how the ball's still kind of going more forwards rather than upwards?
Yeah, it's just not far enough back enough.
Yeah, exactly. You just want to put a little more back on the back of your car. Yeah, that's perfect. I was gonna say you should probably be able to get these incredibly easily.
My ground game is usually the best part of my game, so this is
Fair enough.
you're playing to my strong suit, typically. Ooh, that's
That
good.
was a juice
Wonderful.
flick. Yeah. Okay, you got that perfectly. Cool.
Yes.
Again, I like to use this when I have 2 players to beat. It's really simple. If there's 2 players to beat and I want to create a threat, I just flick high and then try to demo one of them, okay? Next one we're going to go over is 45. It looks like you have it pretty locked in as well. What I recommend on doing this for this 45 is turn, you know how you're air steering slightly left before you flick?
Yes.
Also steer a little bit left. So it's like as you're holding that, you're also steering left. Sorry, I should probably turn back and spawn on. But you're steering left. Let me go into a car that I'm used to. And this is going to look like a meme, but I'm used to playing the Roadhog actually as of lately.
Oh, you're one of those.
Okay, I don't know if you knew this, but I started playing Roadhog before Itachi did.
Yeah?
Yeah, because when the esports decals came out, I was like, oh, the Furia one looks sick on it. Because they were like going out on everybody's. So we want to steer a little bit left and then air steer as well. So it's just all in the same motion. It'll make it so your car's a little bit more on the left side of the ball before you flick. But yeah, so I saw Itachi use Roadhog in RLCS, and I knew I had to immediately get off of it because I was going to get called a bandwagon by everybody.
It's the same thing when someone steals, or I say steal, someone else in RLCS uses like a decal you were using, or like a color scheme.
Yep.
And it's like, oh, now I look like a tryhard.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's better. So if you steer a little bit left, it'll put you more in that spot, or right. It'll put you more in that spot to actually get that really powerful flick.
Damn it.
So,
I'm not warmed up.
okay. Yeah, that's good. You want to be a little bit more side onto the ball. It's still kind of right on the nose of your car. You want it a little bit more to the side.
Okay.
And right now, I think you're side flipping too.
You are right.
Yeah, there you go. What was that, 70? Probably. Yeah, that's way better. There you go.
It's still tricky because this controller swap, I'm still getting used to how the thumb sits at a different angle on the stick.
What do you want now, PlayStation?
Yeah, I was on Xbox before,
Oh,
and so
that's right, I
like
remember
it's
you said.
way different.
Isn't it? Yeah, it's like even with the other thumb. Yeah. Oh my god. It's
That's
even with the
usually how
other
they
thumb,
look
right?
on. It's
The D-pads are
on
switched.
PlayStation, yes. On Xbox, no.
Yeah, I'm on Xbox, so my thumb's like at the top of my
Yeah,
controller.
like when I try to like do a front flip, like cancel for example, like it can't get the cancel to be straight on, and so I end up like fucking. I can't even front flip properly.
Oh, because of the stick being in a different spot.
It's so weird getting like the angle right. Yeah, it's kind of fucked me up. Like
I
speed
think it's.
flips on kickoffs are bad too now
I think it also
because
might
of
be the
it.
dead zone, to be honest with you. Try to stall.
Yeah, I
Just
mean that's part of it. Like
no, no,
I
no,
felt
not
that
controller
drop.
dead zone. Like the way that the dead zones actually work, like the X versus T versus square. Try to stall.
I
Let me see what you can. Let me see if you can stall.
stall
Yeah.
as opposed to cancel. I have no idea how to do it.
So you just you arrow right and then hold air steer left at the same time.
I arrow right and then
Yeah. So while you're
okay,
dodging,
left
sorry.
for me.
Yeah. So if you're holding arrow, if you have arrow left, air steer right and then dodge. Yeah. Now just try tapping it.
Tapping what? The dodge or the arrow?
Tapping all the buttons, the dodge as well as the air steer and roll at the same time.
I'm so confused.
No, you're okay. So with a stall, what we do is we hold arrow right / arrow left, right? And then you hold the opposite air steer so they cancel each other, and you tap your dodge. So it's that's what makes it a stall. So if
I
I
don't know.
arrow,
Oh, like that. Oh, I've never done that before. That's kind of cool.
you've never used a stall before?
No, what's it for?
Like resets.
Oh, that's cool as fuck.
Wait, let me see if I can. Yeah, I'm not consistent because I haven't played the game in a minute.
That was always like an advanced mechanic that like I knew freestylers were use a lot, like especially for like the helicopters.
Yes, that's exactly it. Yeah.
But I've never had need for that, so I've never really practiced it. Like musties for me, I've never done a mustie in a game,
That's fair. What about a breezy?
for example. I know how to do a breezy. I'm not good at it.
Fair. Okay. Is it bad?
You don't have to tell me that. I know.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
I was there. Oh, there it is. Nice.
Yeah, it's close, yeah.
27. Hell yeah.
Yeah, mechs are new to me. I've never been an aerial player. In the past like 3 months when I started playing again, I basically learned how to do flip resets from scratch. So they're all very new to me.
Okay. We'll get you for some first touches. So, what I want... So, we went over the 45. Your 45 looks decent. One thing that I'm going to say, and that'll be in that video, if you want to use it as a reference, is you want to make sure the ball's a little bit more on the side of your car. You're kind of doing it head-on still, which means when you flick, it just goes right in a straight line, and it doesn't accelerate as much as it should, because you're not dodging through the ball. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like, it's dead center when you do it. Obviously on the back of your car, because it went up. Yeah. And then now what you want to do, just to fix it perfectly, is you want to, as soon as you're dodging, that's when you want to be hitting supersonic speed. So it's just a perfect, like, 80 mile an hour or 70 mile an hour flick. So right as you're about to hit supersonic speed, that's when you're dodging. And
I used to be a lot better at these, but since coming back, I've been like my free play sessions are flip resets only. So I've been not practicing these for a while.
that's fair.
The consistency's off.
There you go, that's good. Nice. Okay. Now what you're going to go over is we're going to go over ceiling shots, because I think these are more important than flip resets. Okay. The reason I say that is it's way more consistent. Nice.
No, that was not. Don't lie to me.
It's okay. I like ceiling shots over flip resets. Again, consistency. It's easier to get the dodge, and then you have your dodge. You use less boost as long as somebody's not on the ceiling. It's very easy. It's like an unsavable. It's like one of the unsavable shots in my opinion. That was really good. Nice. So yeah, you want to get the ball as close as you can to the ceiling. Obviously, you're kind of aware of a lot of the stuff that I'm going to be telling you here. The one thing that I'm noticing is you're not racing to the ceiling though. You're kind of hovering up to the ceiling, so like race to the ceiling. Get there as fast as you can. There you go. And then now you have a lot of time with the ball. It like the ball is still almost on its way up while you get to the ball, so it's like you can get under it so easily. Obviously, the first touch wasn't what was.
Yeah, it's not something I go for often. So like getting the power on the first touch off the wall is the tricky part for me. Sometimes I rush it off the ceiling like that.
Yeah. These are like what I used a lot. Air dribbles are great and flip resets are great, but I think this is probably one of like the best isolation shots in 1v1 just because it's unsavable. You have your dodge whenever you want to. You can air dribble with like 70 boost while still having a dodge. Yeah, still a little heavy on that first. That will become muscle memory in a matter of a day or two. Yeah, that's good. There you go. Nice. It's a really good shot.
Shit.
Do you prefer left wall?
Yeah, not intentionally, but when I'm better at it.
Good. I'm just curious.
It's better because like arrow left, right? You get that immediately tornado off the wall, and with like if they're going off, you know how it is when you go off the right. Like if I arrow left, it's just a longer rotation.
Yeah.
But no, I can do either. It's just I end up like favoring the left in free play. Oops, really.
As for where you are on mechanics, I would always try to get a soft first touch before you dodge on the ball.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's gonna be really unpredictable, and then that'll lead you into like learning how to consistently air dribble off of the ceiling. Just with the soft first. Alright, we're going to go to the last thing, which is going to be my favorite. I think you don't need to work on a multi-touch air dribble, to be honest. So what I have for higher ranked players is, it's actually one of my favorite drills. And it's being able to air dribble out of any situation, okay? So how we do this...
I'm so ass at this.
You're good. Have you seen this?
Yeah, I've seen people do it, and you talked about it last time too.
Yeah.
For like in between games and whatnot.
Yeah, so we did go over this. Yeah, so you're just going to hit it, and then you're going to start an air dribble out of any specific spot you can possibly do. And even if it touches the ground, that's fine. You get back to, and you start an air dribble, whether or not you want to go out of net, or just straight up in the air, fine. But this is going to be your drill. This is like what you're going to just be wanting to learn, especially at your rank. This is going to be super crucial. That's solid. Oh, that's really nice. Oh.
I have my moments.
You know, I noticed, and this is the really hard part. Your ground to air dribbles, you don't get enough under the ball. You're still kind of behind it a bit. So what's happening is you're popping it forward rather than upwards. It makes it really tough. Yeah, that's like almost perfect on the takeoff. Just a little too much boost forwards, but no, definitely the right idea on height.
That's poor.
What decal is that?
This is the OG Ghost decal. It's like my favorite one.
Who was on that team?
I have no idea. Nobody's. It was not a good team, but it was like one of the first RLCS seasons that had like decals, and it was the first black and white one, and almost entirely black. So.
Gotcha.
I think they have another one as well from our season after or something, but that was good.
Were they NA?
Yes.
Gotcha.
Fuck me. Poor.
Yeah, you get the idea.
So,
you're doing pretty
yeah,
well.
so one of the things that I've been using, I've always done this air dribble hoops map.
Oh, I did it on stream once.
It's glorious. I love this thing. Oh, you get so intimate with your car's hitbox doing this.
Fair.
But yeah, the air dribbles from anywhere. That's the that's something I struggle with mid game, especially like when I'm at like half boost or something. Sometimes I go for shit I shouldn't be going for.
Fair.
Fuck me. Fuck me.
It's that first touch that's killing you, bro.
Yeah, it's not great today.
It's okay.
I also usually use Fennec doing this.
There you go. Oh my god. Super glue. Do you pinch it against the wall or you go over it? Oh.
I usually pinch it if I'm trying to just get through it. But
It's just there.
Since the first touch is bad, I've been trying to actually.
What did it say?
Hey, man.
When I did it on stream, I just pinched.
Yeah, it's way easier if you pinch it. Okay, fuck that one.
This one took me like 20 tries. This one is brutal.
Fucking hell. What's how many times have you played this? Just the once?
Maybe like 3 times at most.
Did you get through him?
Yeah, I did. I've never been a big like right shot map player. The way I see it is like you either can do it or you can't.
Yeah, when I was somewhat relevant back in the day, this was like getting under 100 was the goal. I think my lowest was like 75.
Deaths?
That's for yeah, but that was like years ago.
Gotcha.
Now I fucking suck, dude. Which one did you hate the most? Oh, fuck me.
On this map?
Yeah. Yeah.
It was the fucking, it was that, one of those, like, curved walls over there. I can't remember which the fuck one it was.
One of these?
Yeah.
Probably this one. We had to go around it.
Yeah, that is it. I was crashing out on this one. I was emoting in my room.
You were emoting in your room.
Yeah, bro.
Took a minute to process what you said.
For some reason, I could never... Okay, you did it so easily. I could never get that one for some reason.
This is the one I hate the most.
Oh yeah,
This
that
one
one
is
is
fucking
brutal.
ass.
Yeah, I just
Because
remembered it
the
too.
thing is, like, you'll get a good touch, but then like you have no sense of direction because the fucking sky is just gray.
Yeah.
It's
Isn't that wait,
awful.
no, hold on. Is there one where you have to do that backwards?
Yeah, this one's easier for me though.
That is the one I hated a ton. I never did that. I did it like wow. Those are the two most that I hated. Yeah.
Yeah, the one that's forward is the hard one for me. This one is easy for me to get a softer touch where I can follow immediately.
What? Oh my god, yeah, easily. Yeah, you did it so easily.
Oh, 2A.
I just backflip for
Yeah.
this one. Just get like slay there.
Shit.
Crazy.
Oh, it's in. Nice.
What?
Yeah, and historically, the last one was the one that made me use the most deaths usually.
This one?
Yeah. It's not so bad now, but like it was really hard for me to get enough initial height.
Can't
And
you
I found
dodge
what
into it to get it more height?
did I what?
Can't you dodge into the ball to get it more height? Right, like as you go off the wall.
I mean, you can. What I like the most was just getting it like locked to my. I'm struggling to do it right now, but getting it like locked to the front of my car and just holding boost, like this, except not down at the end.
Yeah, under hit the whole thing. Yeah. Must do.
But yeah, this is a. I'd get to like 40 deaths and I'd get here and I'd be like, well, all right, I'll be here for the next 20 minutes. Fuck me, dude. Yeah, dude. I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, the 2v1s have been great in particular.
Perfect. So yeah, 2v1s we have, and then again, just try to be. It's tough. It is really tough. Just being a little bit more hyper aware of your opponents. This is what I have for you here. So your notes today are literally just your first touches need to be a little bit better, and that's kind of why I'm giving you that first touch drill. Obviously, I don't think you really need to work on multi-touch air dribbles anyway, but being aware of your opponent's position at all times, think about what they do, what they want to do, based off their position / location. I'll go position here, and then make your life simple with first touches. Okay.
Sounds good.
I do like the in-game tournaments quite often, and we get matched up with a lot of like the old RLRS players and the 2K players, and
Yeah.
not always
the 2v2
we win some
tourneys?
of them. Yeah, we win some of them, but I don't know. I've been around long enough where I don't ever get like shell shocked by people being good, but
Yeah.
some people it's like it's. I was really when I struggle is when people will start busting out like the Mechie boys. I'm getting triple flip reset on in a fucking ranked game, and it's like, okay, dude, like,
Yeah.
congrats, you grinded free play for 3,000 hours. I'm proud of you.
Yeah.
It's just hard to know what to do in this situation.
Yeah, I haven't been like when I played, because I played against like a lot of good players at the start of the season, especially when I hit SSL. Like my first my third day on, I was like 1750, which is insane, you know. It's like almost top 100, and like I like queued into Diaz, and I was like, oh, I don't know how bad this is gonna be. Like I wasn't too sure, you know. Second play, like of the game, I stopped his first play, and I'm feeling confident, you know. Second play of the game, he goes off his backboard and does what Diaz does best: across the map, air dribble into a reset, you know. And I'm just like, oh, so this is what it's like. That was like a little bit of a shell shock moment, and then I played against, I don't know who the fuck it was. I don't even know if it was a pro player, but it was like, I couldn't get a fucking shot past him. I had 19 shots in one game in like an 1800 lobby, and I was like, I had no goals, and I was like, what is happening? I was like, what is this defense? Like, there's two moments where I was just like, holy shit, am I in over my head here, you know? And you might have that moment too, and you may or may not, but you might have that moment you're like, oh, god damn it. Like, you just have, it's not so much like, oh my god, it's like a pro, but it's like, oh god, like, I just can't do shit, you know?
Yeah.
But again, those first touches and those slight overcommits are just going to be what, like, that's the tiny little thing that you need to boost yourself up into like 1850. And in my belief is 1850. If you can get 1850, you can get 1875 SSL. You're pretty much there. It's a little bit of grinding, and it's those slight tweaks. You're playing quick. Your rotations are great. You're fast. You obviously know all of these things that I'm telling you. The things that you don't is just like that. You have to take your 1v1 possessions. Like I said, you're rarely going to get open nets. Even in 1v1s, you see open nets like maybe 2 or 3 times a game, but that's 1v1, right?
Right.
2v2, you're just not going to really get them, so I would almost always take possession unless you just know it's like a free shot. You notice 2v1s amazingly. Like, I don't really have to say anything anymore. You're just fucking... You're throwing yourself out there like a fucking prostitute, bro.
Dude, I see the opportunity to make someone's day worse. I take it every time.
Yeah, exactly. So, like, there's no problems there. You notice that you take advantage of it. Let's see what we have here, yeah?
Yeah.
Ah, yes.
Gay Rhino Lord.
Fine, I saw it,
that guy. I did not like that touch.
That's fair. See, this is like the tough part about this now. This is like... this shouldn't be... Me and you can... Here's the thing. We can mutually agree this should never be an attack for the other team immediately, right?
Yep.
3 seconds into the game, this kind of goes to show, like, it's not just... Again, it's not just you struggling.
I wanted him to leave this.
Yeah, just awareness. Where the hell is his opponents where he's hitting it?
Yeah.
He's hitting it right into them. You kind of have to technically dive this at this point, but I don't even think you can because you're trying to go behind him. By the time you've made up your mind, you're going behind him on the rotation, so I don't think you can get to this anyway in time. I mean, you could probably close this out, but you're jumping to wave dash to gain momentum, so as soon as this happens, you're screwed. And I don't really blame you. It's the same thing. You're jumping to collect the ball here, you know? So let that kind of go into light, like what you're doing. And like I said, these look 5 times dumber than what you're doing. It's just micro tweaks for you because you're starting to really notice it. These were plays that you would previously make when we started. Not to say anything. That's a good shot. Like this right here, as weird as this sounds, that's your outplay. Congratulations, you got outplayed once. You're allowed to 2 outplays to get to SSL a game. It's a flip reset double tap. Good shot, right? It should have happened? No. But
fucking
it's a
Rhino Lord.
Yeah, you knew he'd be that Mickey off his name. I mean, let's be honest here. Is this the best first touch? No. Look at this.
It's a bad turns, what it was. And then
the dick is that?
Pounded it.
Yeah, it's just not a like well thought out play, and then you get a free chow. Good chow. I thought you were going for the demo. I like the idea though on that play.
It was initially, and then I was like, oh shit, he's missing, and then I went for the flip on target, and then I just didn't. It was way too early. I would have lost it if I had waited long enough.
What is your teammate doing here? He thinks the kid's going for a...
thought about going for the demo.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, I can't be bothered. Sorry, bro. And he's not even like rotating out fast. If you get dunked here, you guys are screwed. He's like...
I initially was slow playing to get it, and then I turned it into just a shot.
Yeah, that's a good play. That's the power of controlling the ball though, right there. Just take that first touch 90% of the time. You'll know when to power shoot, and that's when they're stuck in the bottom of the net, or when a part of the net's open.
I was mad at myself for not staying off the kickoff.
Yeah,
he had such good possession there.
I was gonna say pads would have been your choice here. I haven't seen you really do this much. I think you've done this one other time, and once a game is you breaking the fundamental just because you think it's smart, which is fair. This is where I'd play differently from what you would do. This is another overcommit. This is a free ball if you don't start moving forward. If you don't move up here and just wait, you can just back up and catch this. Maybe. Actually, hold up. It would be less awkward for you, guaranteed, but yeah, never mind. Is it off? That's so debatable. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Never mind. You'd be maybe in a slightly less awkward spot, but fair enough.
The catch.
It's an overcommit. I would fake challenge this.
Yep.
You're technically like, you're not second man quite. You're like just being transitioned to first man, and then you immediately throw yourself out of the play. Any other rank, it's fine. Up in like 1900, this player, like if this player's sweating, he's just gonna go demo your teammate. I don't know what he's looking for, a pass. If he goes for your teammate and plays a 2v1 right, it's a free goal, you know?
Yeah. I was so pissed. I'm queued with him too. He's a buddy of mine, and in the moment I was like, "What are you fucking doing, dude?"
Yeah, I was about to say, "Fine, bro. As soon as you have it." Oh my. He's same MMR as you, yeah?
Yeah, maybe a little bit lower.
Yeah, I was gonna say some of the decisions seem slightly lower. Good positioning.
He just doesn't play very much, so he's not consistent.
Fair. Yeah, you should try solo queuing a little too. I mean, obviously you probably are. Now that you're gonna have a little more time, yeah. It's another counterattack off a kickoff, but you're fine back. It's mostly gonna go that way too. What the fuck? It's that same shit, dude. It's this like there's
That one looked winnable, and then I didn't.
Say that again. Sorry.
That one looked winnable, and then I just didn't.
Yeah, it's the same idea though. Just like fake the challenge on the start of their counterattack. They're almost always going to do something. Like if you let him do this, he probably just rolls it up the wall or something. And like worst case scenarios, you 50 there, your teammate bumps him or something. You can test the mid boost. It's you're trying to like start an attack that's just not yours to start quite yet because he still has a bit of control.
Yeah, it was trying to force pressure because I saw teammate swipe corner boost, so he was full and could turn, and then he had an awkward 50 on it. So I was like, if I win this, you know, Jiggly just turns and has a free attempt at net, and then if I land properly, I get a demo attempt on it too.
Yeah, I will say I think as a second man, you just need to be slightly more patient. Just barely any more patient. That's a fake challenge, and then you get the free ball up the wall. And then look at what your teammate has, the situation that he's in. If this player is just like, if these players decide to demo, you guys would be down now by 1. If this player is, I don't know what he's doing. It's almost identical to the situation before. Look at this player. Your teammate is like, have you seen those like fucking National Geographic fucking videos where it's like lions like hunting a zebra? It's like that shit, except the lion's full and the zebra's just like, I don't give a shit what's happening. I don't care if I die. Like the lion's like, nah, I'm good. I'll skip this meal, bro. Like, look at it, dude. Just go hit him. Like, what the fuck? And that's not once, but it's twice. And you're just like racing at speed of sound trying to get back. You're like, oh my god, fuck, rotate. And then this should be a first touch, and then we fire it.
That was an intentional pass. It just didn't get to him.
Yeah, but I mean, look at this kid. He got fucking
2v1. Yeah, that's one of the few times where I didn't recognize it, and I think he actually was going for demo too. So
this dude got sent to fucking Willy Wonka's chocolate factory on accident.
He got the golden ticket for sure.
And you're just like, all right, me too, man. That's a really good, again, really great power hit. In any other rank other than GC 3+, it's a goal. You hit this with so much power that a lot of players under like this 1800, 17, high 1700 bracket is going to be like, oh my god, he hit that hard, it's a goal. Here it's just like that possession, start that possession, and you guys can hammer 4 or 5 shots in if that's not just an immediate 2v1 counterattack, right? Good patience there. That's a unique first. Oh, here it is. That's a great 50. Is your teammate falling asleep?
It would have been, but I tried to drop it for the low 50, and then it got kind of fucked.
It's great though if your teammate's like not trying to, because what's happening here is it's that 2v1 scenario that we talk about, right? How many players do you have to beat? 1. So he should be just left side of field. He should not be here. He should be here.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what is this? It's a ball and that's an open... What? Instead, he goes for the 50 loss. And let's be honest here, the only scenario that you guys get scored on here is if this player dunks you into the net. Anywhere else, this player doesn't really recover quick enough. That's a quick recovery, but if he goes for this boost, ooh, you're still fine to get back, right, as your teammate. And I'm not trying to sit here and coach your teammate, but...
No, that's fine. I'll tell him he got roasted, it's alright.
Oh my god, he power shot it. What the fuck, man? This is great, like, not full commit. And then this is a... He's not it, Chief. Great 2v1 attempt there. And here's the thing, it's not an overcommit. I don't care what anyone says. This isn't an overcommit because you bump one, go for the second, and then you bump them into each other. Like, they bump into each other. If he shoots the ball where I can't slide, like, I can... If he shoots the ball where I can't slide, or I can slide a credit card under it, it's fine. Right now, I can't slide a credit card under it because it's so low to the ground, you know? Anywhere else, it's completely fine. It's not necessarily a goal off of an overcommit. It's a goal off of a bad first touch, which is going to happen quite frequently. Like I said, these are... And the shittiest part about a bad first touch on a goal being scored on you is... It's the... how do I say this? It's the 2-goal swing. You guys don't get a goal, they get a goal. Congratulations, instead of 3-1, it's now 2-2.
Right.
Wow.
We get gifted one here.
Yeah. From a fucking flip reset double tap to a little back pass. What can't this player do?
He's a lord for a reason.
Okay. Okay. I know you guys called that too, huh?
Nope, I wanted to catch it, he wanted to pinch it.
Okay. Oh my god. I respect the attempt on his end. Nice. It's a really good first. That's not it. Nice, he gets to go get corner boost, and that's an insanity first touch. That's disgusting. How did he do that?
Yeah.
That was like RLCS first touch. What is that?
That caught me up, dude.
I didn't say that caught me off guard. If this was like a 1900, like 2000 MMR replay, I'd still be like, what is that? That's insanity. And then he goes for the bump too. Here's the thing. I don't really, yeah, I don't expect you to be ready for this. And then you commit.
Yeah, I commit afterwards.
If you were ready for that first touch, that would be a goal every single time. As soon as you're not ready for it, which I don't blame you for not being ready, because I was sitting here amazed and had to watch it twice.
Yeah.
I don't blame you. You just have to not go. You could fake jump for that, and then they jump, and then you guys have a free... I'm still talking about that ball, by the way. If you fake jump and then just rotate out, it's going to be the exact same outcome, right?
Yeah. Oh, I was so pissed here, too. If I had gotten the line on it, I could have just boosted through the speed flip and push it in.
Yeah.
Ended up.
Same idea, a little more patience. You get a great fake challenge, which forces this here, right? Maybe he would have still done that. This fake challenge one more time, and you're golden. That could even be a drive challenge if you want it to be. You're overcommitting a little bit too much, which means you don't get to start your attacks as early as you want to based off of a slight early commit.
That should have been a goal. I flipped forward.
Yeah, it should have been. You see that second man slide overcommits every single time? More patience. Just think patience as second man. That's what we'll kind of give you. I don't think you need fundamentals really anymore. I think as second man, a fundamental idea is patience. You just need a little bit more patience on your challenges, okay?
Yep.
Patience, composure kind of thing. Oh, your teammate just shot that at him. What the fuck? Doesn't he have 100? Yeah, he does. Alright, bro. It's a fucking missile too. Nice, patience. Should be a fake challenge. This is the problem. You don't really like, I hate to be an asshole, but you don't do what you're supposed to do. You should be like getting up in his face here to fake challenge. This right here, you should go a little closer to him and fake challenge. Yes, can we agree?
Yep.
But what does he do? He says, am I getting fake challenge? He doesn't even dare. He's like, fake challenge me or not. I don't give a shit, bro. I don't want this thing. And their final attack, probably one of their last attacks of the game, is he has 0 boost. Gay Rhino Lord has like 12 boost. And congratulations, this is their like attack. Like that's what they decided to do on one of their last plays. And it might honestly be their last play considering how well you're taking possession here. Yeah, I think that is. What the fuck are you doing?
Okay,
I see what you're doing. I see how you're going. You're going for like the cut, right?
Yeah, that was an awful turn. I was like, I'll get around it, and then I turned way too fucking early.
Yeah. Wait, what? Their last attacks were so bad. No. They both did this? Oh my god, dude. It's GC3. This is 1800. Yeah. Their last 2 attacks are like an I don't want the ball and then a I still don't want the ball. Your teammate doesn't even need to go up for this. The only reason you guys could lose this game is if your teammate goes up for this. If he just leaves it to you, it's over.
I agree.
And then he bumps him. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, look, dude, you have what it takes to get SSL. Believe in yourself. All you need going into this week is confidence. Okay, this is what we're going to do for you. Why is that one so fucking small? So look, we confidence in your ability to carry yourself into SSL, okay?
Yes, sir.
And this is what I mean. You're going to get, and I don't mean this in any twisted way. I've played sports. I've achieved a lot of things in video games, right? Here's the thing, is I wasn't nervous on my SSL promo games, okay? I was nervous getting to that spot. Does that make sense? Yeah. You've played sports, yeah? We've talked about this.
Yeah, I still do.
Yeah. So you understand, there's that point in that sports, and I'm sure you felt this, but when I was in basketball, I don't get really nervous, you know? But sometimes there's nerves in important games. In those last 2 minutes, it's clutch time. There's no nerves, you know? Yep. It's just you're doing it. You don't notice the fans. You don't notice anything. You probably don't even hear your coach, right? You're just locked the fuck in. Yep. You need confidence to get to that point where it's just clutch time. You're on your SSL promos. You might be like me and fail them 6 fucking times, but that 7th time is the charm, okay? And that 7th time, I was really nervous. I'll be honest with you. That 7th time, I was like, please God, this time is my time.
And usually what it ends up being in Rocket League is like you wait for the one good day where you're winning every game, and then you climb like 100 points in one go, and you get it. That's how it usually ends up with me.
Yeah, and that's a little bit of confidence. You need to tell yourself you can win streak it.
Yep.
Tell yourself every game is winnable. And I don't really know about your mental, but I'm the type of player that goes, it's 4-0, and then we get scored on once and I FF. My mental is shit.
That's chalked.
My mental is really bad. It's because and to be honest with you, it's because I want to win. Like my competitive brain is like, I don't want to win by 3. I want to win by 7. And the thing that hurts my brain for some reason is we let something in stupid. It pisses me off because I'm like, why the fuck are we making this way closer than it needs to be, right? Like this game could be like a 10-goal game, not a fucking 2-goal game kind of thing.
I get that way in solo queue for sure. When I'm playing with friends, I don't care as much because you're vibing. But
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, when I don't know, any opportunity to give the opponent a foot in the door back in the game is frustrating.
Yeah, my desperation for perfection is very, very high, and I would rather not deal with people that don't want to also do that, but understand mistakes happen, and I need to get better at it. So perfect. Overcommitting. So what we're gonna say here is as second man, have a little more patience and composure on the opponent's starting attacks. Fake challenge. Fake challenge or dive challenge a little bit more, okay?
Is there
second men? Possession play. Look to start counter attacks with a good first touch. you're going to guess what you should do and what fundamental it is. And I will pause it when you are ready. Or when we get to the freeze fan.
Am I allowed to watch? Sorry, am I allowed to watch back?
You can watch it multiple times,
like
and then you can pause.
One view?
No. You can watch it 2 or 3 times. I say 3 times at most, and then you get to take your guess, and you can freeze it. You can take your time to guess.
You don't really see where the second guy went. You see him get boost.
Yeah.
You don't know where he's at. You can't assume you can turn for this. You're second man. You gotta be safe.
Okay, perfect.
If you're not beating him if he's coming at that ball full speed.
Yep.
Well, I guess like right here, you kind of see you have room. At best, you get a 50, but your teammate's fucked in the corner, so it's not. No, you gotta be safe there.
Save second man. Okay.
Yeah, so he would have dusted you if you turned.
Yes, good shit. So save second man.
I should be good at this because I coach my friends sometimes.
Fair enough.
I had these same conversations. Sorry.
You're good.
He's awkward. I mean, your teammate's back collecting.
Well, I don't think I mean to freeze that. I didn't think I mean to freeze that frame, by the way.
Oh.
Play the video.
I thought this was like a. Okay.
It's my
I thought this was
explanation.
too. All right, you're good.
pop quiz on the bro.
It's funny.
Pause it when we get into that spot that we want to get into, and then you're going to tell me what fundamental it is and what I should do.
Right. Is he on blue team?
Yeah, he's on blue. That's me, the Roadhog. Yeah, I am on blue team.
I was confused for a moment.
I didn't think about that movie. Yeah, I'm on blue team.
Okay. Right. You need to not be in. You need to be in ball cam a bit more. I don't know what's going on behind you. I mean, I have so little information. Cause
yeah, so that's perfect. Exactly. No, you're supposed to. That's the point. As a lot of players do what I just did.
Yeah.
So what should we? Pause?
You're going back here. I mean, with what little information I have, you're on blue team. Your priority is getting back on defense now.
Okay, cool. So it would be what fundamental?
I don't rotating with intention, I guess.
Yeah, rotating with urgency, exactly, and it's going to be the 12 heads as well. So this is something you don't really struggle with. This is very obvious to you, right?
Yeah.
Second one was a little bit like you had to watch it 2-3 times. This one you had to watch it once, and yeah, you're spot on. It's rotating with urgency, grabbing 12 heads.
Oh, I skipped. Dang it. I know the second one.
That's okay. You're good. Rotating with urgency is we go straight back. Maybe we don't save it, but we're in. All right, time for question number 3. Let's play the video and pause when we're ready.
I'm assuming you're blue team again.
I am blue team again. Yes.
I guess the boost indicator makes it no.
What should we do here?
You're still shadowing. You missed the boost pad.
Fuck you.
Front flip's bad too. Are you on keyboard and mouse on this one?
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Okay. I was gonna say you shouldn't be front flipping in the middle of the field ever.
Yes, I have keyboard there. What should we do?
That explains it. Isn't speed flipping easier on keyboard though?
Not when my fucking fingers are getting all the fucking twist. Hell no.
Yeah. Anyway, you should be shadowing this more. You just keep going back getting boost. Your teammate's on recovering. Your job's buying time for him.
Exactly.
And you're not. You can't turn and make a challenge on this.
You're spot on. Good job, wizard. So that is in bump. It's gonna be a different player. It's gonna be a player on my team. This one made me crouch out, so we're watching it.
What?
This is my teammate in a ranked game, and I made me fucking emote in my room. So this is why he's a question. Look at his camera settings, bro.
Yeah, they're fucking zoomed out.
Watch this, though.
Shit. That's 2v1.
Yeah, let's do it. Skip ahead, watch what he does. He's 44 boost, by the way.
Oh, sorry.
Hey,
He's mid flip too. Like this is easy. Keep
Yeah,
going. Okay. That's funny.
I was crying in rank.
What rank is this at?
This is 1600.
I mean, that happens in most of my games too. People don't like the 2v1 demos very
No,
often.
they don't. I don't know why.
Let's see what we have here.
Holy shit.
What we have here.
I'm surprised at this point you don't give up on the flick with how the ball's on your car. I would have either dropped it and went for a low 50 or tried to swap to the right and flick, but like,
I
these all like.
think I was streaming. No, you're good. I think I was streaming this game, and I looked at chat while I was dribbling like an idiot because I had my chat open. I have like really bad ADHD, so my eyes like flutter on like movement.
Yeah.
So I didn't realize how fucked I was. So I just fucking sent it. But yes,
I have like very mild Tourette's, and the only like tics that I have are eye related. Like I like flick my eyes around too. Not for ADHD, it's different.
Okay.
Rocket League is one of the few games where like you have just enough time where it doesn't always fuck you.
Yeah.
But like playing like I don't know if you know what OS is. It's like a rhythm game.
Oh yeah.
You play with a pen. You can play with a pen tablet.
Yeah, we were just watching it on stream. Yeah.
Dude, I get just absolutely fucking destroyed by that. Like I cannot focus on that because if you look away for a fraction of a second, you fucked. You just lose.
Yep. I bet.
So that's like the only game that really fucks me.
Fair.
I get it, dude.
Question number 5. Let's see what we have here.
Or a demo. I probably would go for a demo there, honestly.
Yeah, if I was.
I haven't done it in any of the replays I sent you, but it's a very a common occurrence of mine. Is I have the perfect dribble here, and he turns, doesn't fake challenge. I just drop it and go for the demo and let it roll in.
That's fair. That's a good idea. Yeah.
It's fucking so toxic.
What should I be doing?
Okay, now I'll actually watch it. Answer the question. Your teammate won't have a shot on that. You can get this demo and then rotate out, or I guess. It depends how quick he turns. You can make a decision and get the boost and bounce, but you're out of the play. You can't make a play in that ball. So if you get the demo, great. If not, you need to go back.
Okay.
What should I?
Is that incorrect?
We'll see. Let's see.
Right now.
I also don't see where your teammates at this entire time, so that's missing some information.
Yeah, your teammates.
Question number 5. Let's see what we have here.
Narnia, bro.
I don't think you see him once, actually.
You don't.
What should I be doing?
Like, if your teammate's, like, directly behind you, I think you need to just go back. But if your teammate's on your left here, like, playing the sideline, opposite sideline, I think he has a shot on this.
Fair.
And in that situation, this guy has to turn and you get the demo.
Fair.
Just to get more context to it.
Alright, let's play it out and see what it is.
Oh, you stay on it.
Let's play it out and see what it is. How should this play be?
Push the balls first.
5. Let's see what we have here.
If I flicked it correctly, or if I not flicked it correctly, but if I challenged perfectly on my dodge instead of front flipping, it's a free chow before they catch it.
What should this player be doing?
So if I side flip instead of front flip here, it's a free chow.
Yeah, my fear there would always be having an overzealous teammate on the left.
That's fair.
Who wants to challenge this, and then I just completely cut him and he stalled. And this is, yeah. I mean, if he 50s this, like you said, it wasn't a good flip. But if he 50s at this angle, you teed it for him, and he's just pinching us into your net.
The opponent.
Yeah. If he 50s you,
if I like, side flip though, it beats him. He doesn't get to the
ball. Oh yeah,
time.
no. If you get the flip you
want. Oh
yeah.
Yeah. If I front flip this, yes, and he hits it into me, yeah, it's straight in my net. You're 100% correct. Is that me breathing? I was a little too close to my mic on that clip, bro. Holy shit.
Self-awareness? Oh no.
Fucking got immersed, bro.
Their job is to pressure the ball.
ASMR.
What happens here is if this player backs up.
Yeah, I think that's an easier question to answer if you
a little more context. Yeah, that's fair.
Space. But since this, and they have to be question number 6. What should this player do when I freeze the?
What is his name? Hard Frail, no cap, OMG. This game, okay. This game is hard. Yeah, he's right.
6. What should this
player do when I freeze the frame?
See, this is one I go back and forth on. Your teammate's second man, he's getting boost. Your first man, he doesn't get a good takeoff though.
Player do when I freeze the frame?
I guess it's okay. He's just got so little speed because that first touch, like his first touch in the air is so soft.
Yeah.
I think he's not. I mean, you can see from his boost, which is a bit cheating at this point. He's not gonna fulfill this. And so I almost feel like you can.
Yeah.
What?
I didn't even think about that watching it back.
Like I almost feel, yeah. I think just from his takeoff being as slow as it was, he used a lot of boost. I would have probably stayed on ground, and just 50 the falling challenge or let him give it away possession. If it looked like he was clipping, I would jump. And
Yeah.
I tend to play the high ball and then force low. I'm not actually sure what the meta is, but my thought process is always forcing him to fake and get a reset is harder than him just getting the reset. So I play the easier option for him, which is going high.
So what would you
do? If he goes low,
sorry.
What would you mean?
So what would you do here then?
I would stay ground because he's low, and it looked like he wasn't going to have enough. Okay. And that was before I even looked here.
Yeah, exactly.
His actual boost meter. I think that would, yeah, and that touch even cements it.
Yeah, so let's pressure the balls first. Good job. His player sees the person go up over. He is checking to immediately pressure.
So you weren't looking for an answer of go up or not go up. You were just looking for pressure the ball.
Yeah, so it's either rotate out or pressure the ball as first man. You can go up if you want to there, as in pressure the ball as first man, but because you're right there anyway, so you're right either way. So you're kind of in the right no matter what there, because you're not going to rotate out quickly enough to get back if he starts his full field air dribble. You're not going to be able to get behind your teammate unless your teammate goes up right away, which you didn't. Like you said, you saw him rotating.
I really hate the that's not really a pre-jump because you are challenging actively, but I don't like the challenging off the full court air dribble so much unless it looks like they are 100% getting it.
Yeah.
Or they've already won in that game and they've shown you they can, because you burn so much boost to maybe make him awkward, and then you're floating for so long.
Yeah, that's fair. Sure. So that is going to be pressuring the ball as first man. All right. Question number 7. We're going to freeze the frame. You're going to tell me what he should be doing and what fundamental it is. Here we go.
Just whips.
Here we go.
I mean, you can't turn and challenge because the teammate, you get dunked by Donkey here. Or Don Quixote, rather. This is what his name is meant to be. So you don't turn, you're still second man. I guess the question becomes, no, you can't just preemptively go up the wall, because if he just rails at bottom corner, you're fucked, so. So awkward, though. I mean, I guess you could try to turn and get a 50, but I don't like that. I think he just dusts you.
You're actually right there. Play that through. Watch what happens. You're 100% right. You have to dive that because your teammate's rotating back. So you have to make sure.
Zero. Yeah.
Yeah, so watch what happens. You're exactly right on diving. Since he doesn't dive, this happens. So that is going to be challenged with. Because if you go.
Since you don't dive here? Is this you, by the way?
No, this is not me. Since the player doesn't dive there, they don't let the 50 goes in because they 50 late. So if they 50'd a little bit more out, or out towards the edge of the box, it's not going to go straight in. And your teammate's going to be ready for it. But since you wait so long here, it goes straight in. You don't force anything, so your teammate doesn't get to read anything either.
That's just such a shitty. I think you're right, but like this is such a shitty challenge.
This right here is
like he double jumps here.
Yeah, he does.
At this point, you can just turn.
Yeah,
and
that's the whole idea.
That is so not threatening at all. But the double jump from a complete standstill is awful.
Yeah, so that's the challenge with confidence: is you just dodge into it, rather than the double jump. The double jump is the lack of confidence, right?
Or panic. I mean, I don't know what rank this is at, but
1600.
Really?
So that is going to be challenged with confidence. You see that first player whiff, you see how far back you are, you should immediately dive that. You have your second man.
Just
Let's play it out and see what it is. I have a session in like
the thing is
10
the
minutes,
thing is
by the way.
though, not to prolong it. If
There
you
you
do turn here and like even if I turn and full boost at this, if Donkey realizes the whiff's happening early enough and also full boost here, I still think he clean beats.
Yes, but
every
you're
time.
covering the net at least. Out and see what it is. You'd still be covering the net if you came right from this angle. If you just full sent this from where he's at, even if Donkey goes full send too, you're covering the net.
At least most of it, yeah.
Yeah, a majority of it, yeah. Maybe there's like a corner or something that you're not covering. So that is going to be
Yeah, I guess, yeah. It's
confidence.
yeah,
You see
I
that
can
first
see it.
player whiff, you see how far back you are, you should immediately dive that. You have your
I would
second man.
I don't even think I would turn in challenge at that one. I think I would usually put my faith in him not. I don't know.
That's fair. Right behind you. If we go
That's a tricky one, honestly.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it's tough, especially because it's a whiff. But you see those.
You get faked by the whiff, yeah.
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 He 50s it farther out, where that 50 might even go off the net, and also he has a teammate coming right.
That was
here,
100%
just in
recoverable.
case he gets
Yeah, it
50
was.
under, his teammates are right on us. All right, here we are. Question number 8. You guys are gonna tell me what he should have done and what fundamental it is.
Nick Baggins.
Let's see what we got here. C3, by the way. What should this player do? What should this player do?
I would say you could pressure his first man. It's just nice. I don't know where I like more getting out, because like if at my rank, if I speed flip towards the boost, my teammate knows it's his turn, right? It's car body language, and then I'm back for any beat that gets over him and he forces, and I like that more. I think challenging his first man, and that's only because I can see teammate has boost here.
Yeah.
If he didn't, then you would have to challenge. The other thing is like he's not low boost, he's 0-0. So
yeah,
if he has any kind of aerial play on this, you can't really do anything. I think what you're looking for is challenges first man.
Okay.
Or pressure's first man.
Yeah. That's what I would do.
I would yeah. I in the moment, well, I probably wouldn't be at completely 0 here, and I also wouldn't have done the thing leading up to it, which is this.
Yeah, exactly. It's just the situation you're now in.
This is not threatening at all. I don't know if there's no need to jump and waste all your boost.
Oh, we talked about that. But now the spot that he's in.
Yeah.
So yeah, play it out.
I don't know.
You're right. Especially the ball's first man is what I'm looking for, because if you watch what happens here, he gives them the space to get the ball in their car, which then puts him in. Second man dives. First man gets clunky touch. I mean, he could probably get back to this easily if he wasn't a little ape about it.
That's awkward. Yeah, I mean, if he didn't land completely upright on the wall, it would have been better.
And dodge the wrong way, yes.
Yeah, it's just so awkward when that happens, because then you don't know, like, do I reverse and try to fall down and backflip, or do I do a turn? It's fucked.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know. Do you dislike my logic here with the? I think almost every time here, if I was at 0, I'd go for the boost. My teammate challenge if he has boost, which he does. Because then by the time
I think
teammate would already be turning in here at this point.
I think you should be challenging 100% of the time. You're committing yourself with 0 boost versus you don't want the player with 100 boost to be throwing themselves at the ball in any way when somebody's right in front of the ball with 0. You might as well just have the player with 0 commit so the player with the 100 can control the ball, versus the alternative of like if he gets flicked immediately like happens here, you're forced to make like a really you're just forced to make the harder save, if that makes sense. And if you get the 50 with 0 boost, the player with 100 can collect the ball and attack, versus the alternative of like if he 50s it, no one's really gonna get ready to counterattack.
Yeah.
What?
I also really don't like that he turns off ball cam here. Like, he has no idea what his opponent's doing.
Yeah, exactly.
And I think that's probably because he already committed to going back.
Yeah, he did.
In his mind.
He was landing. So they pick that up on defense. Should do, and what fundamental it is.
It's always weird answering these questions too, because I might say one thing and then a moment I'd probably do something different.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
no, I thought it would just be like a fun thing to like go off of.
Because when you're playing, you don't really make, at least you shouldn't really be making conscious decisions like actively. That's just not like how muscle memory works.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, if you have time, it's one thing. Like do I go for a flick or do I go for the demo? That's one thing. But like just like turning the car, right? That should just happen.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gone. Ooh, that's 2v1. That's a demo. I mean,
watch what your teammate does there. Yeah.
Yeah, he lands slow with no boost.
Let's see what we have here.
Yeah, if you go for the ball, I think you just get dusted by Thomas. He outturns you here with boost, and then it's bad. I think the bump's good, honestly, 2v1, but your teammate was. I'd also probably look at the teammate at the same time too. Like, even right here, just turning off ball cam and seeing if he's in view, where he's at.
Okay.
I flick my camera a lot when I play, so I like knowing where people are at.
Let's see what we have here.
In any case, all I gotta do is flip here and he's bumped.
Yeah.
And he's launched. So
the problem with that though is your teammate's not ready to counterattack with you. Yeah, sure, you'll get the bump, but since he has 100 boost, he's going to recover faster and attack your teammate. So what I say here is attack with intention. Control the ball, attack with intention. And if he decides to dive you while you're trying to catch the ball, then it's the same concept as last play, where you're making their player full commit when your teammate's going to get ready to commit. So attacking with intention, trying to control the ball. Worst case scenario is the low 50s, since this player's not fully ready to dive, since his momentum's the other way. Let's see what we have here.
I think, if this were me in the moment, I can almost guarantee what I would do. At this point, I'm flipping. I don't care what's happening. I'm fucking launching this guy, and by the time he lands, I'll have found out where my teammate's at.
Yeah.
And then either turned and went back, or best case scenario, teammate did go back, has 60 boosts from pads, and then I can continue demo chasing this guy.
That's fair. Let's see what happens. Alright, cool. Let's see how this plays out.
I guess that's an option too. I would have expected him to challenge, honestly.
Yeah.
It's not a bad attempt. That was a good flick. That's a goal.
Yeah. I'm first man. I'm going to try my best to control this ball. If the opponent backflips, who cares? He's not going to score on me anyway, so he takes control of the possession, attacks with intention. It's not even...
It's so weird from...
If you watch it through, you'll see how much momentum Thomas has.
Yeah, I was going to say, when you pause it, you lose all sense of momentum.
Yeah. Like, he's not trying to turn at all.
Yeah. He might not even... I don't know. He might not even be in ball cam, honestly.
All right,
he might have turned and...
I got like 5 minutes, brother. Sorry.
Yeah, you're good, bro.
So we're going to do... Now, this is going to be fun for you. This is actually be really challenging for you, and I'm actually really excited for you on these. These are going to be... I'll explain it, obviously, in the video, but these are pro replays. So this will be actually really challenging for you. This is why I did pro replays, too. All right, what should he have done here? What should he do?
What should... Oh, this guy. Okay.
It's tough, I know. Most players, 99% of the player base jumps for this shit.
I probably would
jump for this shit. I'll be honest with you, brother.
I don't know if I would jump, but your teammate's floating now, and like if you jump here, what's the touch you're looking for? Like what, a corner read?
Yeah,
I think
hit those pretty
Hex beats you if you hit it into the corner.
Yep.
He goes up the wall and just bangs it. If you go to side wall, I just don't think it's threatening, and then your teammate's floating still, and so you end up getting 50'd, and it's just awkward as fuck from there. I think they're both turned. You just sit there and slow play it, and if he turns you to 50, a solid 50 with momentum,
What should he have done here? Okay.
and it gives your teammate time to recover.
So what do you think?
Or you just wait for it to drop really low and push it into the wall and try to follow it. Okay. That's the other option. I'm locking that in. Either of those two.
All right.
Is what he does correct, by the way?
Yeah.
Or you just want to know what he does do, yeah. Yeah, he slow plays, exactly.
Yeah,
look at that.
You missed the open net, but yes. But you're right, though, because you get this open net off of it. Safe second man plays it slow. You're right.
Yeah.
He decided not to. That man, he plays it slow. You're right. Spot on. Same thing. Another pro game. We're gonna let this replay play through. I'm gonna pause it. You're gonna tell me what he should do and what fundamental it is. Let's see right here.
Get 50.
What should he do?
He's getting presumably fake challenged. I doubt he goes for the challenge here, but he does need to fake it. If he's Giga Brain, I think you can just. Nah, it's risky. I don't want to commit to the catch. I would probably try to like low 50 here, or if he does full send it, you can probably get a just flip into it, and you pop it middle for your teammate who's full boost. Although he's a bit awkward because he's pointed towards you. I think.
No, he's pointed away.
Away. Yeah, he's rotating out. Never mind. I think he wanted the demo. I think at first that's why he turned.
Yeah.
Which would have been good, honestly, if he got it, but that would have been very committal. I think where he's at, he's going to go ground first either way, and either plays the 50 and accepts the fake challenge, and he's low too. So I don't think he's too low. He's too low boost to commit to a catch. So he's got to play low 50 here. That's my final answer.
You're spot on. Watch what happens. He doesn't even go. What should he do? It's actually really impressive how smart this is. All right, let's see how this plays out. That's the low.
Go at all,
yeah, so it's the low 50 play where if he just waits, and then they just full send it. Yeah, you're spot on.
If he hits it into you, and if he plays the 50, I think you just win it, or at least you don't lose it. And if he just bangs it over your head, then it's not threatening because he's hitting into your corner.
Yeah, exactly. You were right. Controls the ball, right? Like you said, there's no threat on it. You guys are gonna tell me what you should do and what fundamentals part of. Let's see.
I don't like that cheat technique they do.
Fair.
I know people do that. It's normal.
All right. Let's see.
Jorius. Oh. Okay.
All right. Are you gonna pass it to Jorius? Or what are you gonna do?
I was gonna say, yeah. If I was in this game, yeah, dude, you're getting a fucking side boost. Dude, you can have it, dude. I don't want this ball. It's all yours. I think that's honestly not a. See the momentum when he turns? No, he's like backwards, just turning. Right. I think there's a something to be said about just banging this up the wall so he can make an aerial play.
Okay.
I think if you try to cut this and get 50, and it goes really badly, you're last man here, right? Either you yield the responsibility to Jorius, or you fucking like go for a slow play, let him come back and then go for a 50 or go up the wall yourself with presumably 60 or 70 boost if you get pads on the way.
Okay. So is it pass it or is it control ball? What do you think? Take advantage of the 2v1 or control the ball?
I just don't. I struggle to think you're gonna get by taking advantage of 2v1. You mean giving it to Jorius? Yeah. I was gonna say if you control, I don't think you take advantage of the 2v1 because I think you just get insta challenged here, or he turns and forces something at least. I would probably pass it off.
All right.
That's what I would do.
Let's see what Yan
largely
does here.
because I would trust him.
Yeah, that's fair. I would too.
If I was team with my buddy, probably not, because that is hard. Like if he's getting the boost, and if I'm hitting the ball from behind him up the wall, that's not like a trivial like take control situation, especially if he's already facing up the wall.
Yeah.
If it was, I don't know, at this rank, obviously it's different.
Yeah, exactly. Just give it over.
Yeah. Surprised he didn't insta channel, honestly. Fuck me, I'm wrong. What can I say?
What can I say?
I don't think it's a terrible decision though. Either way.
I don't think it is either. But the problem with passing that player can cut off the passing lane if he wants to. Like he's creeping over to cut that passing lane off.
Yeah, if you hit it like on the ground, like
yeah,
I don't know if you see my mouse or not, but like in between the two boosts, the mid and corner boost, like right where he's at right now, bad. Yeah. If I was gonna pass this, it would be like this
right
way.
up the wall. Yeah.
Yeah, and then I don't think he gets beat to that. I just bang it low and let it roll, and then he gets a free aerial play.
Fair.
It almost looks like that's almost what he was expecting. Yeah. He kind of sits there and waits for it, and then he's like, "Oh shit, okay, it's not coming."
Yeah.
That vindicates me a little bit if that's what he wanted.
I really like the control that he had though on that touch with the first touch easing to the second. It was really good first touch.
Yeah, he created separation and then give himself options.
All right, question 13. We're gonna let
mozzarella.
You're gonna tell
Oops.
and what he should do. Let's see.
Instant jump.
All right.
You got bumped, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's free possession.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you notice that's so quick.
Yeah,
I mean, see the demo into the bump. Yeah, smart.
Other guy's dead. He's bumped. Like this is free ball.
Yeah, you're spawning.
I love it. Love the low play. I love low 50 plays so much.
That's a good play. What he should 15. What fundamental it is? Let's see. What should this player?
That was a crazy pinch into the catch.
Yeah, it was.
Especially that much speed too. That's crazy.
Yeah, I know this rank is crazy. Like the 22s plus.
Your second man becoming first. I think I can see RR. You can trust him to make an aerial play. I think you kind of have to force him to go ground.
Okay, so challenge.
Or
go up in the air.
Probably wait to see exactly where this next touch goes. If he plays it high, I would challenge immediately.
Fair.
If it looks like he's going for the flip right here, I might be inclined to wait, and then I'd still pressure. I think I pressure either way.
Okay.
But whether or not I jump immediately is up to he gets the high touch. Yeah, you jump.
I jump immediately, just jumps.
Yep, exactly. I'd have my button on the jump on a
just
like,
lock
straight
in.
fucking jump.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay. Air then second man to go bump his teammate.
The irony being that I think I did better on the pros than some of the other ones because they were so fucking awkward in the other games.
Yeah, exactly. Was that the last question?
Yeah.
Did you miss one?
I don't think so.
What question was this? All
right. This one?
Let's see.
This is the pass up the wall one.
Yeah, what number is that though?
12? What did I miss?
I think you missed 13. Room for second man. Tell me the fundamental. That's 13, yeah. Wait, check the question number.
Yeah, this is just free possession. Yeah, 13.
13, and then where's 14? We're gonna let this play out.
All right. This says 13 again.
Motherfucker. And then where's 15?
There's no 15.
Oh my god, dude. Did I troll that fucking hard? That's 12. Wait.
It goes 12, 13, 13, and it ends.
Oh my fucking god. I'll give you another question next time. Holy shit. Can I edit? Okay, I'll get you out of here. Yeah, so, all I have for you is you get SSL. You did really well on, the pros. Obviously, it's more your speed, so it makes more sense on that front, you know? So for you, it's the just confidence in your ability to carry yourself to SSO. As a second man, a little bit more patience, a little bit more composure, which means for you, fake challenges or drive challenge a little bit more. You overcommit a bit much. And then look to start counterattacks with a good first touch is all I have on your offense. It's slight little tweaks on your offense and defense, which is going to push you into SSL. Your fundamentals are almost perfect. It's just these little two concepts, okay?
Yep, sounds good.
Do you have any questions or anything for me?
Oh, nah, dude, I've kept you here long enough.
No, you're good. Let's get you another session set up. Can you do... Let's do 4 days just to catch up on time, yeah?
That's fine.
31st. Can you do Monday?
Give me 2 seconds to check my soccer schedule.
You're good.
I probably can. I think it's usually on Tuesdays, so.
Okay.
It is not posted yet. Okay. I'll say yes. I probably can do it Monday.
Okay, if you can't, we're fine.
Yeah, we'll be good.
That's okay. So we'll shoot Monday. I think I have basketball at 4. We can do 6 same time. Does that work?
Yeah, that's fine.
6 p.m. PST?
Yes, sir.
Oh, perfect. I will talk to you then. If you have any questions in the meantime, you just let me know, okay?
For sure, man.
All right.
Appreciate your time.
Yeah, of course. I'll talk to you soon.
Yep, see ya.
Later. Cool. Okay, so we went over confidence in your ability to carry yourself, which is kind of a huge thing for you just because you're doing it for the first time. It's kind of tough to do it without confidence. It's kind of everything. You're screwed if you have no confidence. Then we went over have more patience and composure on attacks, starting your attacks, fake challenge, drive challenge more, and then look to start your counterattacks with a good first touch. So we're going to kind of see how that plays into this, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And you are looking for gym girlfriend, yes?
Yeah.
Of course.
Rise is the 2K player, if you're curious.
That's the 2200 you're talking about, right?
No, he's just 2K. I didn't give you a replay from the 2300 because it wasn't even worth looking at.
Fair enough. That would sound about right. Let's go all the way back. This kickoff's really bad for you, to be fair.
I got that back too.
Yeah, you did backflip. 29. Here you don't contest. That should have been a goal. Let's just find a rotate out here. Then he wins 50, but he doesn't have control, so cheating up's a little.
The second jump was too much.
Yeah. Yeah, as soon as you do that, I would probably start turning back to that just based off of, like, my team has 0. And there's 100 in front of me, so not going to jump. You get demoed. And this you can't do a whole lot because he clears. Challenge is good. Damn, yeah, he's having a hard time controlling the ball. That just goes in. No, it's over. you're really just kind of like, you're not achieving much when you do anything here. So here you go for so twice you got caught out, but also your teammate. This time your teammate should have control. That's not your fault. The first time your teammate didn't have control, so you get demoed. Then you make a decent challenge at midfield, but your teammate starts to counterattack. You're playing defense here. This is a really good clear, obviously. But then you kind of drive through and you're beat in a sense that this... I don't know if I'd go for this boost because now you're out of the play completely. You're kind of just lucky this player slams it rather than goes for an air dribble. Maybe you could contest it if he did, but then you're here. And I don't necessarily know about dodging into this challenge. I would probably just single jump and then see from there, because then I could dodge back to the wall. Your dodge isn't what if impacts this ball. It's just your jump is why this ball sticks on the wall, and then you could go back to the wall. It's like this micro thing. Like, you're now dodging. So this puts you out of the play. And then this, you're trying to get an awkward catch, which, fair enough at this point. This is exactly the same thing. You have a player under you, but... It's a 400 MMR difference between you and that player, assuming they're pretty close. Assuming, I guess it's just 2,000, yeah. It's tough because they are going to suffocate you. But I don't know if it's like forced errors quite yet.
We do win this game, by the way.
Interesting.
Despite the rough start.
Gotcha. That boost spawns, but we don't have it. That's a really good idea. That could have been another demo. So, okay, this is how this looks to me. This is your teammates' attacks. Like I said, this is slightly higher, so you might be suffocated. These are your teammates' attacks. Does this look pretty controlled?
It did for a minute, and then he got real low, and it's no longer threatening. That's why I turned away.
Yeah, but look at this is their attack.
Yeah, I expected him to almost. I don't know if I expected him to beat me, but I didn't expect to have clean control, so I was kind of rushing to get to it, and then didn't get the good first touch.
This is your other attack.
Yeah, 0 boost. If I caught it, I think I was. I guess like.
I would catch the low 50. You don't know what's going on behind you, but that'd be.
Yeah. Was I? Could I have gotten back to the ball? That's the only thing I didn't pay attention to. I didn't know if I had enough momentum to get under it to catch it.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, I don't think I would have caught it. I think it would have bounced forward.
I would gladly take a bounce forward rather than just a shot at a goalie. And then if you get demoed, then so be it. By their second man rotating back. If you get demoed here and they don't go for the ball, this person's heading back supersonic speed towards the net. Your teammate can probably just swipe in and take a shot or a low 50. Your non-threatening attacks are forfeiting possession way too easily. It's like, let's say we talked about before. Some of your failed attacks, just hand the ball to the other team. This is another great example of, and I mean, this isn't an easy situation to play. But like, you're giving the other team the ball to do this.
Yeah.
Your attacks are like, not just, how do I say this? Not unthreatening. They're like threatening, but to your own team.
Sure.
And it's hard too, because like that was something that I really struggled with in Rocket League, was like, how do I make sure that when I'm done with my attack, my teammate's not insta threatened, right? And with that said, that play that you did made it kind of threatening. This is really smart. Off ball, you're really smart. This is like, we could play this probably a couple of different ways. And I just don't think this is like the best play. Maybe if you slot that bottom right, if you had like 4 more boost, honestly, I don't mind the shot too much. I guess it just comes down to slight boost management, because you boost up the wall there a bit with your, you're not going to see it because it's bubbles, but you boost a little up the wall, but then you wave dash down. I mean, look, he's not even like really covering the net. He's not driving towards near post. Like if, I mean, he kind of is, but he's not perfectly. If he was driving a little more towards near post or even like middle net, I think he saves anything you fire at him. It's a tough spot, don't get it twisted, but that's your attack. And then here's the second one where you think they're going to challenge you. Kind of fine, fair enough. But like,
got the first one up the wall, and then
yeah,
hard, but
it's a little bit towards him more than you would like, because if this ball was right up the wall, it'd be really simple. But here's just a play that, like,
I mean, he should be fitting that. He's past the ball
100%. But I wouldn't. This is one of those plays where I think it's like the same outcome, where it's, I don't know. I would almost probably just fake shell this at this point, because then at least you get this. Like if you fake this and he,
if I get 50, it's bad anyway.
Yeah.
2v1.
Yeah, like you're in good spots. I honestly just think it's attacks. Like that's the big part about it is like, you now have really good game sense off ball. Like congratulations, you know. It's winning your 1v1s now, you know. In any game you want to hit the top rank and you gotta win your 1v1s. Whether that's me playing Tracer and flanking the supports, I gotta win that 1v1. Whether that's me clutching up in a Valorant match, me in a league, like I gotta win my lane. And I don't have to win it every goddamn time, but I don't just have to like suffocate myself in it, you know. Like right now you're kind of suffocating your attacks. We haven't seen a defensive 1v1, I don't think. Like again, you're not gonna put yourself in 1v1s on defense because you're pretty smart about how you play shit, you know. Like you haven't had to play a defensive 1v1. How unfortunately your teammate had one off of a failed play of yours, but that's just like, you're winning everywhere else on the map, but unfortunately like you need your goals. That's a little questionable.
Yeah, dude, and I was like, what the fuck am I doing?
Like it's like your positioning is amazing. Like you don't commit. Like most players are just gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna shut this shit down and dive, right? There's so many choices if you dive this for the player, but you kind of like fake the wall play, so he's like gonna go low, and then you're low with him, right? Like it's smart, and then you'll rotate back quickly. Like everything you're doing, and then this is, let's see how your 1v1 goes here. It's again, it's the same thing. Like this is not a super hard attack to start. If you just double jump this, pop this into the air. Or if you single jump and get it moving forward. But since you go for like the soft touch, like this super like non-momentum play, your attack's over. Do you see what I'm saying here? Because if you,
this is something I do frequently. I take too much time. I'm used to the dribbling in ones, and then
yeah,
I'm not get pressure from behind, and this is a good play, and so yeah, getting the momentum up front is the hard part for me.
Yeah, if you jump touch this wave dash, you got a 1v1. Or if you want to be mechy on it, double jump this into the air, take that first touch, see what you can do up in the air. But like this unfortunately is like what should be a 1v1. You get pressured. Granted, this is a what you said, a 2000 MMR player. He's gonna be faster than probably what you're used to. If this was 1600, you're probably just gonna get away with it, right? But if this player is, like you said, 2000 MMR, not 22, sorry, if this player is 2000 MMR, it's still going to be a faster recovery than a 1600 player, right? Yeah, this attack just needs to be every bit slightly faster than your golden. But again, the ball just goes straight at them. Good, see good pressure, but that's pretty insane.
Fucking egregious.
That's pretty insane, yeah. Like this is kind of the side to like higher level players' brains, is he's trying to take a good first touch that keeps it momentum. Look at his screen. Who's pressuring him right now? Not really anybody, but he tries to take a really quick first touch to keep the ball's momentum with himself, right? Like, he could easily probably wait in net here, because it's going to be a semi-awkward bounce. That's also why he's jumping at it. But he could wait in net or, like, wait backward to see what the hell's happening. But he's like, I'm going to get this shit started. And he belly flops it and takes an absolutely atrocious first touch, right? That's probably the worst first touch we're going to see all day. And that's just to push the pace to make sure that his first touch is, like, out of the way of others. Does he die for it? Yeah, it's a bad first touch. And then you get to go for the double attempt, right? A double demo. Do you kind of see how that works, though? That's kind of the stuff you need to be doing. It's like rush the ball. Like, yeah, you might feel a little bit out of control. And it's not so much the, like, how do I say this? It's not so much like be slow, because you're in 1700 plus. You're not going to get slow attacks. It's not this like, oh my god, wait for the perfect bounce. Like, be really patient there. Like, know when to attack kind of thing. That's the patience that you need to have, and you're starting to kind of learn that. Like, that would have been a great attack. A couple of these would have been great attacks. It's just how you go about the attacks. You need a little bit more control over it and a little bit more pace to it. Okay.
Yep.
Like, this is kind of it. Yeah. Yeah, and this is what I would consider threatening. What you do is you hit a ball into the air. If you don't jump here, you know who's going to is he is. Yeah. So you fake him. Yeah. Good, and then you catch. Great. If this flick goes over, it's a goal, and you can be like, oh well, it didn't go over, but like that means it's threatening. Good job. Like those other shots, if like all the stars had to align, like you did everything there except he just, you know, kind of read it a little bit earlier, and that's the rank you're at. You know, some players aren't gonna read this early. Even in his rank, some players aren't gonna dive this. They're gonna be like, oh shit, like I gotta play back. It's not a bad flick on like it leaving your car there. It probably would have been pretty threatening, you know.
Yeah.
Looks more of the left side up in the air. I don't know if it's going to be exactly top left.
That's where.
Yeah. And then this is probably could have just not done that. I mean, what could we have done here? Let's go over that.
I know what I wanted, and it's not what happened. I wanted to pop it up and then get the catch on the wall, but then take off the core, and so I was like, well, now I have to touch this, so I flipped for it.
Fair. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you want the ball up the wall there. Good pressure by you. Again, it's really smart off ball play. Like, very good challenge here, right? What happens here by you is like we throw a fake challenge in. He's like, oh shit flips, right? Like, it wasn't even that much of a fake challenge, but since he sees the side of your car, he thinks you're going. So great fake challenge. Then you go here. Then you get a great off-ball play. This is an amazing play. And like, yeah, your teammate missed an open. That happens. Thankfully, he sunk the second with it. Very smart off-ball play again, but it's just that on-ball play is what's hard. That's just a goal. Yeah, it is. I don't know why that second guy went out wide. Assumingly how you play this, you're probably only going to let that one goal in. Maybe if they get a bullshit second goal, but I don't know. I don't see them getting a stupid goal because you're positioning really smart and your teammate's kind of doing well. Like, even that, like, I don't care about. Like, that might be a fake challenge, you know? If he's still boosting. Here's the hard part, and I'm going to attest
his boost,
it's
blended in, yeah.
I
knew exactly what you're going to say because that's what I was saying in the moment, too.
I just don't see it very well. I'm colorblind too, so I don't see that shit at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, he even looks far enough.
It's so hard to see his boost.
Yeah, and he looks far enough away where he can't get back to it until last second. Yeah, that's why I was like, even that's not a bad challenge, especially since your teammate's rotating back quickly. Like I said, I don't think you guys are going to give up another goal, but you might give up one bullshit one. But yeah, so look how this works. He pushes pace, he gets saved. You pressure. He pushes pace immediately, even though it's not under control. He gets somewhat of a 50, and now he's back under the ball with a dodge. Do you see how controlled he is? And this is like, I'm gonna be honest with you. This is poorly played from both players. Your teammate shoots just like an absolute plat player, and the other player stops. He's not boosting to his net. Like, he's not even trying to save it. Do you see this distance that he covers without boosting? This is the most platinum play in, like, 1800. This is such a bad shot. And this is such bad defense because he's not trying to cover the net yet. He doesn't start trying until here, you know? So now he has to dive across and he has 50 boost, where that save should probably take maybe 30. He has 40 boost, right? But your teammate kind of controlled there, which was solid. And your back is a safe second, which is exactly what you need to be doing. This dive challenge is a little risky. Yeah, way to be a nuisance. That's exactly what you need to be doing.
And then I missed the second one.
Yeah,
That would have been a goal.
Just getting one relieves so much pressure. You're going to go up for this. It's going to go corner wall. No, you're going to shoot this. Okay. Does he just linger? Oh my god, that looks like my KBM shadow defense. Not bad. I mean, it's a great shot. Probably, what, 60-63? I don't know. And the FF there? That was a pretty good shot. You have really good power shots. I feel like that was savable still.
It probably was, yeah. It would have been an awkward save off backboard, though.
It would have been a very awkward save. That's the good thing is like your power shots are what creates threatening attacks. And I don't call that off-ball play, but I almost would consider that more off-ball because it's like coming right to you and then it's one touch, right? It's not just like you're shooting off the rip. Even your power shot bottom left was really good. Second, just so the ball gets really high.
I played against Mon like 4 times today.
Hell yeah. All right, he's got a full GC3 lobby. Let's see what we got here. Turned up like, what, 3%? It went fucking crazy. This should be an easy catch into an attack. Yeah, good. You see how that's time on the ball that we need. I don't know about the reset there because you're going to get demoed as you land.
Oh my god.
How do you miss that? That's a 2v1 special right there. I don't know why he's going. Holy shit. Oh my god, I almost had that. He sent his teammate for the 2v1. The other team's already having mental issues, you can tell. Oh, unless they're apologizing. Oh, let's go! That's my goat. Nice first touch. That's a really good first touch, yeah. Chip it over there first, man. Hells yeah, bro. Good shit.
Thank you, thank you.
That's the threatening attacks. We don't get to see much out of him, but I'm excited now. Bro, you got my attention. Wow, that guy does not have my attention. I just spilled water all over myself. Nice challenge. It's another. Should be open for just now. I was gonna say his teammate should have 100. Team is boost again. Yeah, putting some bad spots here. His teammate's slightly overcommitting. You're good, man. Weird flick from your teammate. You're fine.
Yeah.
He's gonna have to go back corner here. I think he did miss corner boost, which forced him to go back for the other corner. Nice job by him there. This makes me want to play Comp Rocket League again. I can't lie. I mean, I guess I could play KBM. Just the mechanics of the game looks fun as fuck. The speed and the mech of the game looks fun, so KBM's kind of brutal. I guess I can start grinding Rocket League a little bit more here and there. Oh. I'm surprised you stayed in the play. Yeah, I was gonna say smart. Nice decision making there. I'm surprised you actually didn't go for that corner.
Yeah, I was upset. I did it earlier on a kickoff, so it was in my mind.
Alright, good shit. Smart play. Nice shot too.
Thank you.
He's dominating this lobby so far. You let one goal in early. That was kind of stupid, but he should be pressuring the ball here 100 times over. He should be grabbing the 100 as well. Take control. Get over the first man. There you go. Second man in 1v1. Oh, God. I dropped it. Good idea, though. Look how threatening that is. You force these players to go do that, kind of. You didn't really force that.
I just did it again.
You're good. You're All good.
That's dumb.
Greedy chow there. Teammate gets it across nice and easy. He's gonna go for this. He's shooting it at a goalie right now, essentially. You back them up, don't get that twisted, which isn't the worst thing in the world. However, it's just an immediate counterattack. Usually when you fire a shot, that's an easy save. Right, if that shot's in the air, it's probably a different story. Potentially a different story, is what I would say. Most likely is, right? Because if it's on the ground or close to, they can jump and dodge it wherever they want. In the air, they force a double jump. Double jumps are harder to get the ball back under control because you can't dodge it with your momentum. This is absolutely insane. Because now he's out of the play. Unless he gets a touch into their backboard, it's fine. Oh, that's a demo.
Oh, fucker.
He looked for it too, just missed it. Right ideas though, right? So we don't get insta-punished. He gets to go up early for that reset, maybe? Dude, it's low. It's in a bad spot. Nice patience and composure there. You should be fine to just double jump, yeah, if they go. Man, this makes me want to play Rocket League so much at a high level. I might even grind out for this shit, goddamn. This makes me miss Rocket League so much. Just watching higher level lobbies is makes the game so much fun. Good patience again. But god damn, he's crushing this lobby, dude. He's killing this lobby. Obviously could be doing a little bit better, but this should be a really easy first touch. That's a pass and a half. God, I thought I was going for a different play. That was so smart. Good shit, dude.
Thank you. I'm feeling pretty good today.
Dude. Bro, he's a toxic person, bro. God, it's so much fun to see shit like this.
I saw it. Smooth brain.
Oh yeah, that's game. Other team is having mental fucking explosions. Never mind. Tough stuff. Can you make a save here? Yeah, it's game. Should have been game on the open net, but that player's, yeah, crashing out. Like I said, I could tell you. Yeah, I could tell he was mentally exploding. I was gonna say, I could tell he was kind of just mentally checked out. GG's. Nice, man. You destroyed that lobby. You killed that shit, bro. Good work.
Yeah, that felt pretty good. I feel like my mechs are pretty solid today.
Oh, you killed that shit, bro. That's such a good game. That was such a game to be proud of. The goal, what'd you guys let in? What was the goal that you let in? I don't even remember.
That's a great question. I don't remember either. We only let in like one, I think, right?
Yeah, you guys did let in one. You don't have to go save it. I'll think. You can queue again.
Shot up another match.
You're good. You can queue. No, you killed that shit. Your offense was disgusting, bro.
Got some resets. That doesn't happen very often.
I know you almost kicked that reset into your. You were going up in the air on the left side of the net. You're a little bit left of the net, and then you almost kicked that thing.
Oh, dude, I was pissed that didn't go in.
All right, good luck. Good luck.
Thank you.
Man, what was his game? What was that goal that they let in? Full 1700 lobby again. All GC3s. Wow, what a touch. Teammate's right there. Or he's right there. I'd say teammate because I'm not the one playing. Open that maybe. Ah, a little late to that. It's okay though. It's a fun boost to grab. Man, I can't remember their last goal. Oh. That's first. He's gonna get pressured though. Yeah. Fuck. And he bumped him into the boost. Yeah, I really can't remember. I'm trying to think. That's 50. Open that. Oh, what a shot. That was such a good power shot. Damn, that player went for the bump there. That was such a good look. It's a pretty good touch. Oh, that's such a good touch from him. It forces miscommunication. Nice patience by him as well. I know the FPS is a little bit painful for you guys. I'd like to apologize, but
Most.
Discord, you know.
I'm in danger. Yep.
Nah, you're good. Good try. You get outplayed once here and there. 59-mile-an-hour flick's not too great, but
I should have favored the middle a bit more.
yeah, he's right. Still savable. Maybe chow a little early. I'd almost say shadowing is perfect there. Let's go! Wow, what a save. Good flick though, nonetheless. Good touch there too. What's he got? Boys look like Steve Nash out here. Goddamn, hold the ball for yourself one time. Nah, I like that pass. I'm just joking. In all seriousness, he's gonna control this. You're so goated, bro. Look at you, man. Good attacks.
Thank you, thank you.
I was worried you were gonna shoot that. Nice, nice, nice. I was so worried he's about to power shoot that. That's all he needs to think about is how can I make my attacks threatening.
Oh fuck.
That's not it. I think teammate gets a free chow there. He should have been there.
Oh, what a shot.
Yeah, that's a good shot. He should have been back there. Yeah, it is a good shot.
Damn. You got so much power on that. Fucking hell.
He creeped off the far post. He didn't really respect that. I think he creeped up a little bit more than he should have. I don't mind that. Not a great first touch. Here's your third goal you hit in.
I probably should have just went, waited. That's dumb.
Yeah, as soon as they flick, if you can get back to you.
Gave him the double.
That last second scoop was deadly. Damn.
Yep. Yep, yep. Damn.
Such a potato reset. Nonetheless, I'd consider that an outplay, just because of the placement. That guy's sending these challenges, which means this guy's not in a great spot. However, that's
Friendly
not.
fire.
Bro said friendly fire. I mean, he did his job to get his teammate back in time. That's, yeah.
Oops. Fuck me. Don't look. Close your eyes. Never happened.
That's open. Way to recover. Nice shot after. You obviously know exactly what I was gonna say.
Yeah,
Nice shot, though. Yeah. Shut the fuck up, beach. Oop. Papega monka. Yeah. Oh. He's getting shouted early though. Oh, nice touch. Wow, what a save. Ooh, wow.
Get fucked.
Wow, nice shot. Good work, dude.
Thanks.
Really good play too. On the first touch was really impressive and beating their second man out. Really, really good job. That's all because you got a controlled attack and shit. Fair enough. Yeah, I had the same response.
Oh shit! What a dunk.
I had the same response when he took your boost. And then that comes from it? Jesus. Oh my. Alright, no more goals for them. You got this. I had the same response. I was like, I don't know why that guy took his boost when he had probably like 30, 40. But oh, that's not a great first. It's not terrible because they're gonna have a hard time attacking out of it with the first man only. Yeah, I was gonna say their first man's gonna have a really hard time attacking. I mean, your first touch wasn't great, but it wasn't bad. You made it really awkward for them to attack out of. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't mean for it to bounce that far away.
You're good. Nice. You guys got this. I mean, even in like GC3, this is like low GC3, mind you. We let in 6 goals. Oh, nice, bro. That's game right there. He secures possession for his team. It's gonna kill at least 10 seconds. Yeah, there's the 10 seconds. They're gonna get possession. Bro's giggling. He's having way too much fun for Rocket League. GG's. Nice, bro.
Easy peasy.
Little too many goals on the other team, but you guys played so well, bro. You're dominating, dude. You literally, like I said, you literally just need attacks. That's it.
I think this is the best I've played in a few days now, so this is you're here for a good moment.
You're good. Just keep the like. I know. Ride the confidence. Ride the wave of the confidence. Yeah, you're doing really well. You're not doing anything like super mechy. You're just playing really smart. Like you are being very smart. You can't even get a reset in a goddamn free play, bro.
I can definitely get a reset in free play. I feel like I should have gotten that one actually.
I know. I did too. That's why I said that. You can queue it here already. That's not a reset. I don't think.
No, I didn't get it there. Well, you said Q, so I wasn't thinking about it.
That was a fast shot.
That was a clanger, yeah.
No, that was quick. All right, good luck, good luck.
Thank you.
It's a little higher level lobby. You guys got almost an 1800 on this team. This will be exciting. Maybe a shot there? Nah. I like the idea. I kind of do, I kind of don't. Wow. Those pre-jumps to me are so impressive because it takes so much game sense to go for that, and it feels like I'm not even at that level. So, like, anticipate where the first touch should go. Dude, you know what I've realized, dude? Defense in this game is stressful.
Oh, the bomb. That was so stupid.
Wait, that should be a goal.
That's fine.
Yeah, I was gonna say your power shot was weird, but, like, you got bumped. I think it was still threatening enough because the guy is low. He had to pre-jump. Yeah, that's fine.
I've played with/against Mamba 5 times. My record against him is 0-2.
Oh no.
Yeah, he's got my number the last few times he played.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, this game looks so fun at this level, bro. I cannot. I almost just want to go back to Rocket League while also still playing Valorant. I almost just want to go back to like controller rather than KBM.
Nice.
That was probably that kid's first career redirect. He almost scored it. Oh, dude. This kid, It's T, is going stupid. It's T is looking for us to sell, bro. Look at that first touch. Oh my god. That kid's going dumb. Oh no.
Oh, fuck me.
Hit both posts. Maybe he gets a chow here. Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah. Bad first. Wow, what a 50.
I bumped him into the save!
I don't know why he went for a 50 there after the first low 50. That's so fucking awkward. He gets to go over this player though. Nice. If he gets boost, yeah, good play. This is greedy as shit. Yeah. Holy hell. Wow, if that teammate, that's what I was gonna say. If that teammate's across mid, Jesus, impressive. That's brutal. Brutal. Item. We're buying the clear there from his teammate. You guys are in a bad spot if he doesn't get it at. This is great. Force an awkward challenge. Beautiful job. Oh. You still get your teammate free possession. You're setting your teammate up for more success, and this guy's pretty good, so.
Just saying.
That wasn't bad recovery. Nice try. I mean, you're 50-50. Got your teammate a free attack, and he says my fault. I mean, yeah, is what it is. Good 50 though. Good play.
Thank you.
Yeah, I agree with that 100%. It's a great play. It's just you get your teammate a free wall ball. Like what more could that kid ask for? You know. Oh, he needed to go.
I
Yeah.
thought he had more pace on him.
I was about to say you need to go opposite side of that.
Hello, buddy.
Oh, hello there. Just getting demoed. Honestly, not worst case in the world. He gets back on defense. He gets like reset his second man while his teammate's pressuring. That's not a great touch from him. And he left the ball, so it's going to be really awkward for these two.
50. I should be going for that. My bad.
Oh, God. They're really discombobulated. They need like a mental reset here. Someone needs to get a goal. They're so out of touch right now. Somebody needs to get a goal or like something needs to be threatening for these two. Yeah, they're so discombobulated right now. It's insane. He needs to go for this boost. They just need a reset.
It's a beast. Look at them go. What a man.
That's so. Yeah, you guys were really just fumbling over each other there. I'm glad he got a goal. Yeah, this guy. This is what I was saying though. He's not even. It's not even that threatening. Like an SSL should say that. You got it. Good work. Like that should not be a goal in this rank, other than the fact that he scores or he successfully controls the ball, right, and creates a threatening attack just on the fact of control, right? Oh no.
Whoa, what?
Yeah.
The man's not dead.
Get out of his teammate's way. I respect it. He's tripping over the fucking goalpost.
Oh my goodness.
Nice touch. I think he could start a counterattack. Yeah, he panicked a little bit there. Not the best first touch. That should be a demo. That should be a goal. Good boost steal on the way out, though. Up 2 with 40 seconds left. Nerves are going to run a little bit high here. Might take a little bit of hesitations on challenges. That was a great challenge by him as well as his teammate. Good look on the power shot, too, by his teammate. That's a huge ball for them. It keeps them possession and the opponent's double commit, and his teammate's good enough to get some really mechy first touches. Are really good first touches for a mechy play. Nice first touch by him there. Oh my god, the composure, bro. He just won the game off that. That composure just won you the game. GG, bro.
Thanks, man.
That attacking composure just wins him game. Yeah, that's it. Pack the bags. Get one for the road even. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Let's go. Your teammate went stupid that game, by the way.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
Sure
He almost scored some nutters, too.
Jesus. Yeah, no, I mean, fuck, keep it up, dude. Biggest thing for me is, like, yeah, those attacks are threatening. Like, you see your teammate gets a front flip flick with 0 boost. That should never happen. Someone should have challenged him, right? But they don't want to because he has control. So that's the same thing for you. They didn't want to challenge you because you have control. They don't want to challenge him because you have control. Good work. You're doing great. Like I said, this is it. Threatening attacks in your SSL, bro. You have an 1800 player. Prove yourself. Prove yourself. 2 SSL's titles, too. Good luck. Good luck.
Thanks.
This is where you kind of say, I gotta prove myself. 1800, I haven't been this yet. Nice beat. Can he double jump up? Nah.
Try to get under him.
What MMR is he right now? 1480.
Oh, that's spooky.
68. Sorry about that, guys. Jesus. Oh my god. No.
I wanted it so bad.
Should maybe be a threatened demo too. Nah, I can't. He has to go for ball.
He's not right.
That kid's scary. That Smarties kid. Man, I want to play RL so bad. If you guys made it this far in the video, let me know. Should I keep grinding RL? Should we just grind controller? I would love to play KBM if I just had mechs. If you guys want me to grind KBM, I will, but I just don't have a ton of fun because I need mechanics and shit, you know? The game without mechanics, once you've already had mechanics, it's just not that fun. Oh, I saw the vision. Let's go. I saw the vision. It needed to be a slightly heavier touch. Let's try that. Yeah. That kid's really mechy too. Damn, that was actually an amazing first touch if he followed that up. Nice pass. That sucks. He bumped his opponent into the fucking, like, passing lane. He, like, passed the ball and then bumped his opponent right over to the pass. Nice job. Yeah. He's gotta respect that a bit more. Wow. Yeah, that was mega brain from him. I don't know why he went for that. I guess he was that far out. Oh, that was nice. He was already that far out, he might as well, I guess. This still doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Oh, I saw that too. I'm rooting for him, bro. It's almost 1800.
Here it comes.
Obviously, I'm rooting for him. I'm coaching him, but he's playing so well. You need to see success out of gameplay like this. Oh, and he gets rewarded for an 100. He's gonna go for the pass set, go for the bump. I like it, but I don't. I mean, it eliminates the offense, but he's gonna do something stupid.
I don't think he's chasing demo.
That's so lucky. Good save, good boost steal. Nice 50. God
I'm
damn.
huge.
Yeah, I was gonna say, god damn, he's doing a whole lot of work. Good, yes. No. It's gonna be an awkward bounce. He gets a 1v1 here. No, he doesn't. That player goes up too. Shit. I wasn't expecting Mamba to read that whiff so fast. This is gonna be a dove on him. Yeah, but he's locked in on it. Another dive. Forcing 2 dive challenges. Forces 3. It's the same player though, so they don't really commit to too much. Your teammate should be okay if he grabs boost. Might be a goal. My teammate's clutch. He has time for boost, I think. Yeah, it is. Teammate's gonna have to make a play. Just to make it less awkward for him. He's gonna have to make a play now for his teammate. Nice composure there. Little miscommunication. We're lucky that's not in. Good beat there, though.
Oh my god, that's so sloppy.
Yeah, he's right. He could have got. He had time to go around the ball. I don't know if he saw where the guy, the opponent that he beat, Smarties.
Nut.
Oh, let's go! You had an extra second, by the way. When no, okay, I'll talk later.
Yeah, yeah, no.
You had an extra second when Smarties dove because Smarties did a backflip challenge or like a full dive challenge and doing. Oh, he gave them 100. That should have been his ball 1,000 times over. Now he's in no man's land. This is gonna be so awkward to play if his teammate doesn't get a good grade save. Oh wow. Yeah, nerves are gonna start setting for everybody. 17 seconds, 1 goal game.
I feel like we were side to side on that.
The implications are 9 MMR there. Oh shit. Teammate goes up. Puts him in last man spot. He's got a pretty easy spot to play here. Just got to get the Siat backflip corner challenge. Anchor himself in the net. That should just be game. Oh, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Yep, that's it. Damn, 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 bro. Let's go. So you... What was that?
I'm 9-1 today.
Shit. So here's the thing with that. You had... You know that wall play where he's like, oh, shit, that was sloppy, you know?
Yeah.
You didn't recognize how the opponent challenged you. He dove. He didn't, like, half flip. He challenged into you, where his momentum was going into your corner, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
You had the time to get around that ball. But your touches, like, the ideas are all good. Like, I even like the idea to go up the wall there. Obviously, there's a slightly better idea if this is why we're talking about it. You're doing amazing. You haven't lost a game. That's what I'm talking about here. Your attacks become slightly more threatening. And I'll be honest with you, your teammates' attacks are looking more threatening than yours. Can we agree?
Yeah,
but
as a whole.
Yeah, but your attacks are still threatening. You're making yourself a threat in 1800 lobbies. Again, like I said, that's your job is to hit SSL, and this is how you're gonna do it, dude.
I feel like my my second man play has been really good. Like
Yeah, you're
losing patience and stuff.
Yeah, you've been a brick wall a second. I was talking about that too. Your second man gameplay is amazing. You guys haven't let in more than 2 goals a game. Actually, that's a lie. You let in 4 one game. But that was they let in 6 or 7 against you guys, so I don't really.
Yeah, it was like 6-4, I think.
It's just a high scoring game, so you kind of match the tempo to only let 4 in where they let 7 in. Fair enough. You got another in you?
Yes, sir.
Is this your peak?
1780. It might be for 2s, yeah, I think so.
Hells yeah. Yeah, it is.
Might keep playing. See if I get 200 today.
You should. You're making the game look fun too. I'm wanting to play this shit. Goddamn.
I didn't like. I don't remember if it was that game or not, but I went for the. I dropped it and tried to place it, and it almost worked. And then I did it again 2 times in a row, and I was a bit annoyed because I shouldn't have done it twice. Usually it works once, and then they don't let you do it again.
Oh, the low 50s.
Well, low 50s, but like.
Oh, go under them.
I like drop it and then place it into a corner.
Oh yeah. You did it. You did it. I want to say it's a game before, to be honest. All right, good luck.
Yeah, it may have been.
I'm pretty sure C Petty's a viewer of mine.
That's poor. Ooh, compounding. No way, right? Oh.
I'm pretty sure C Petty's a viewer of mine. I'll have him ask if they know me.
Fucker.
Then my viewers are higher rank, bro. Yo, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Ask C Petty if he knows me. Just ask him if he knows Beach. I think he's a viewer of mine. Thank you. That's hilarious. Yeah, I was gonna say. That's funny as fuck. I was gonna say, my viewers are pretty high rank. Like our community days. Community days, by the way, are if you guys ever want to join, they're Saturdays on 10 a.m. PST. 10 a.m. PST to like 2 p.m. PST. It's just in-house community days where everybody gets to play 2v2 in-house. There's a leaderboard and everything for everyone. But the average rank is like GC.
He still gets it.
You're good, man. You got it. You got it. He's getting tilted. Fair enough. Nice, nice, nice. You guys got it. No more goals. You guys need 1 more. 2 more.
Yeah.
Granted, my community is like the tryhards of video games, so I love that.
I'll do it.
That was my goal with this community that I'm building, just the sweaty players of each community. Enough about me. That should be a goal. Oh, no.
Send him a DM and tell him to knock it off. How about that?
Oh my god.
The Giga flicked.
That's juiced. Yes! All off that flick too, bro.
I could not believe how fast that flick came out.
It's a goddamn field goal. It's funny. I think he was in my chat today too. I was crashing out of Valorant.
This is poor. This is why I don't do these things.
It's not that bad. It kind of ends up a little shitty for his teammate. But if you can help him, it's... yeah, edge.
Yeah.
That's 3. Taylor did not get off.
Oh,
no.
shit!
I don't think he can score that. Yeah. Why his teammate wasn't even near the play, I'll never know. That's such a good shot. That's crazy, bro. Okay. Get a reset too. Wow, that was a really good attack. Yeah, dude, that's such a threatening attack. They haven't. He's been a little bit more chaotic as the second man this game, to be honest with you guys. But oh wow,
Beast.
wow, that was such a good demo.
Monster.
Your attacks are looking amazing. This game obviously a little bit chaotic as second man, right? But your attacks look amazing. All right, you guys have a second life here. You guys got this. Just no more goals, yeah?
Yeah.
You got this. You got this. His second man's been a little chaotic, but you guys got a second life here. That's oh, he got that. Yeah. He knows what's up. That's a little wow. What a recovery.
Dookie. Holy moly, what a pop.
Well, just enough time for his teammate. Good shit. A little stressful on the ground round. He should have kept chasing it, to be honest.
Probably should have kept going for the demo, honestly.
Yeah, there it is. Like I said, this guy's smart, dude. He can think of shit like that. A lot of people have a hard time doing that in game. That's not the end of the world, to be honest.
What a beast. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's a greedy second man shell, but he was getting demo chased, so he had to jump. I don't agree with going for it. I probably would have half flipped maybe out of it. He's gonna play safe here, which is probably gonna give him a free wall.
Heavy,
Such bad
heavy.
Yeah.
Heavy.
He's so lucky his teammate bailed him out of a bad first. It's gonna go where? That's unfortunate.
That's some shit. I didn't think game
He needed to challenge
that.
As soon as the ball starts coming to the ground, as soon as that guy's dodge runs out, he has to start moving forwards.
I look like I'm getting boosted.
Mind you, this player was 1600 when I started sessions with him. I think he said he played threes a little bit more though. He's doing an absolutely amazing job. I don't mind that. There's 15 seconds left on the game, down one. That's probably a goal.
That was my
No, it's off.
down a goal, 20 seconds left attempt.
Maybe. Ah, it's such a shit shot. Yeah, he's thinking the same way I am, which is good.
No
Oh
flick.
my god. No, the fucking flick. All right, you got one more, yeah.
Yes, sir.
To be fair, they're duo. Do you get 8 MMR loss instead of 9? I mean,
Damn. I said Beach says you're banned.
I saw that. Why did that cut that out? I mean, yeah. To be honest, it was just a little bit more of a save for second man, and you're completely fine. Letting 5 goals in game in is a little much on that one, especially since some of the goals were kind of stupid. Get yours back here. You got it.
That's some mech mistakes too.
Guys are in.
I'll get fucked.
Oh, get fucked. Nice little lob touch. He's gonna go for their boost and dive. I respect.
Yeah, that's
Jesus.
unfortunate.
It's a little potato. He should challenge this. Ah, teammate's going. Good teammate. Thought his teammate would have stuck to corner where he thought he was initially going. Teammate's got him on lock again. He gets to go corner and take a ceiling challenge.
Oh no!
He went way too early. He can't do anything. He should have gone corner boost there immediately. He needs to grab this one. Yeah. I guess he could have gone contested mid, but you don't want to get demoed while your teammate's attacking. Nice to shadow by time for his teammate. Not the best shot there. That's why I said you just wait it out. What the fuck? Good composure. Good composure from both players there. And I mean him and the opponent. This was a very good exchange out of those two. Nice defense by Pyra there. He's gonna go for this, I wish I disagree with. Yeah. Easier said than done for me, for a lot of these, obviously, because I'm not the one playing. But just based off what I see as my decisions. Yeah, same thing. It's a little greedy. Second man again. To be fair, they double commit, but that's all even more reason to not go. Just because that's probably going to be a shit ball for them to play off. Awkward because you have 2 players diving you. Or 2 players ready to go. I saved by him nonetheless. Nice, he should leave mid for his teammate. Beautiful job. Should fake this and then go here. Nice. He has a reset. I disagree with his teammate going there, but he's gonna have to just
I was
bail.
leaving him the boost. It's unfortunate.
He gets to go here. He gets to even catch if he wants. That's a really bad touch
Heavy.
though. The fuck? That's not a place to catch. That's a place to shoot. They were nowhere near their net or had any net part of the net covered. Yeah, makes sense. He's on zeros. Just get back hella quick though. Teammate's got it locked down. He's gonna start to cheat out a bit, which I disagree with. Teammate doesn't necessarily have full control. Tense game so far. No goals so far, so they're all just kind of grinding it out. Really early flick. No one's attacks are that amazing, to be
so
honest.
poor,
That's just
man.
a shit save, but he's in a really awkward spot with zero boost. Teammate bails him out. He needs to grab a pad and cover net.
Oh my lord, Turtle, come on. What are you doing? I can knock it there.
Dude slingshotted that shit to the corner. Nice first touch by Nunu. Reset, he's in front of the ball though. I thought he was about to flip into the ball. Should have left that boost for his teammate. That's just not it, bro. There's gonna be lack of composure now last minute. Always close games last minute. There's always just apes going on. Monkey brains. Yeah, it forces a double commit off of control alone. Very, very smart play. It's not the best catch. That's an amazing first touch. I was gonna say that's not a great catch, but damn, I didn't see where Pyro was. That is such a good first touch by Nunu. That's just disgusting to go for.
That's stupid.
Yeah. Yeah, force is high off net. You can get nice dodge. Get used to the dodge to get back. No confidence through the chow. Rushes back. Teammates got another save. Teammates gets his boost swipe, so he's gonna have to make some plays here. Nice 50. Teammate gets that 100. That's a Christmas miracle for him. Nice shot there. Good save there.
Great dash.
OT, let's do whatever. That's a really bad start to the overtime. This should just be a goal, yeah.
Oh, what a save!
It's so lucky. The opponent got mid and their corner. That should have just been game. He's a free touch here into a catch, yeah. Not the best flick attempts. Good. Pressures the demo, forces him in an awkward spot. Teammate takes a terrible dive. This is gonna be a pinch. That's such a bad touch by him.
Faster than I thought it was.
Yeah, he should have just taken that corner. Now they're in an awkward spot. That's also not a good touch either. Teammate's dusted. That's gonna be a really hard ball for them to play, but it is 1700, so it's gonna be at least middle. Almost game right there. 1 minute into OT. People are gonna start sweating and being apes. Yeah, there it is. There's gonna be a little monkey brain plays going on here soon. Nice save by him there though, nonetheless. Oh, ah. He's gonna go up for this. Oh, smart. So smart. That's pure panic. That's such a good bump, though.
Oh, I helped him.
Uh-oh. This game.
That sucks.
That was a good game, though.
Yeah. That was a frustrating one.
Yeah, it is. You're good, man. Yeah, like I said, dude, you're there. It's literally just a little bit of just attacks, and your attacks are good enough. It's just you having to think through your attacks a little bit more, just because they're not second nature for you, you know. Your defense is like your second nature. Like, you're insane at defense. You've become really good at it, and you've become. Your challenges were never an issue. It was just you were a little bit risky as second man, and you've cleaned that up completely. It's just tiny bits of things on offense now.
As a whole, feeling pretty good today. That game was. I'm starting to hit my stamina limit anyway for today.
You're good, man. Yeah, I'll let you get out of here, but that's it, man. It's you're there, and I mean this like wholeheartedly. Those like you keep playing the way you play today, you'll hit it, dude.
Appreciate it, man.
You're playing really well. I would say easily you could do it if you just put some time into it in the next couple of days. And obviously you've been putting time in on, you know, Mike, you get my point. You keep up what you're doing. You're doing great. You're doing awesome. I would probably just, what I would do, since you're looking so good at the game right now, like everything's looking amazing, I would probably spend like 10 minutes watching some high ranked lobbies still, just to kind of show, like, get your brain kind of moving and warm up your brain before you grind, you know?
Yeah.
Just because you can kind of see how they attack and replicate. And it's way easier to do that than, like, replicate other people attacking lower, you know, lower ranks, or even having to, like, figure it out on your own. You're doing an amazing job, though. You're seriously doing really well. Every attack was almost controlled. You had, like, 1 or 2 power shots, but even then I was sitting there saying, like, that would be a great power shot to go for.
Cool. Yeah, I mean, I was feeling pretty good today, honestly. It's much better than it was earlier today and yesterday, so...
No,
it's a day-to-day thing. It comes and goes.
Yeah, no, I'm genuinely really proud of you. You're doing really well.
Appreciate it, man.
Keep it up. That's all I have to say. Like I said, keep it up. You're there. You're at the point where, like, everybody wants to be, and the one thing that you have that's different is the rank. It's not even the skill. I think you're good enough to do this.
Appreciate it.
Yeah,
helping a ton.
Yeah, you got this. Will you all? Are you cool Friday?
Yeah, I should be fine. If something changes, I'll let you know. I had a good interview, so I might be flying out for a follow-up at some point in the next week, but I'm not sure when yet.
Okay. As a fair warning, I'm going out of town
Yeah.
Saturday morning. So if we can do Friday in or Thursday, if you can't do Friday, great. If not, I will track your stats just for the spreadsheet on Friday or whatever it is. But we will we can meet when I'm back and just do that last day. But seasonal
Sounds
reset,
good.
so you'll be playing against like 1900 pluses in 1400,
Oh, yeah.
so that'll be exciting.
Well, yeah, the rematch comes out in like a week, basically, so I'll probably be off for a few days doing that when it drops.
Well, that's perfect.
So,
Yeah, that's actually
and that
perfect.
coincides well with the
RL
rank
season.
reset too. So
Yeah, that's actually perfect. Okay, perfect. I have you down. For right now, I'll just put you down Friday at. I'll put you at 4:30. I'll be honest, I don't know what's going on with the gym. I am so sorry.
you're good, bro. You're good.
It's like end of the year, and we have dead period. I don't know if you know what dead period is, but it's basically where like none of the coaches are allowed to see any of the players for practice, just to give them like 2 weeks off, you know.
Yeah.
But since it's like the last 4 days, everyone's scrambling to get the gym last minute. So I'll put you in for 4:30 Friday, and then if anything changes, you let me know, and same vice versa. Okay.
Well, dude.
All right. Cool.
4:30 PST. Yeah.
Yeah. Perfect.
Cool. That works for me.
All right. Well, I will see you then. Remember, dude, just confidence and composure. That's all you really need. You have this. It's in the bag, dude. Just a little bit of relaxation. Your defense is amazing. A little bit more composure on offense, and it's there. Okay.
Sounds good.
All right. Cool. I will
Sounds
talk
good.
to you then. Friday.
Sounds good, man.
All right.
Appreciate it.
Have a good week.
Yeah, you too.
Bye.
See ya.
He is there, guys. He is literally there. He's playing so well. He's win streaking. Everything is aligning so well. He's playing. I mean, to be fair, his defense is probably as good as mine, if not better. Defense is amazing. His offense is like not amazing, but the ideas are amazing. Ah, man, I want it so bad for him. I know how he's feeling because I was there. Like that's why I hit the top rank before I coach. I know what they're going through. He's probably very excited, very anxious, nervous. You know, he's a lot more level-headed than I am. Like I do know there's a lot of emotions attached when you're close to the top rank or close to the rank that you want to be. Your goal is in like. Maybe you have to get off. Maybe he has to go on a work trip, and he's like, "Ah, damn!" Or like a new game comes out. I don't know how he does that. I don't know how he's gonna go play a new game, bro. Almost being SSL to be like, "Nah, I'm gonna put Rocket League down for a bit because I'm almost SSL." What, bro? I'll put this down for him. Keeps it up. Oh, it's because there's no comment. This is very repetitive of this, but stay clam. All right. Have a good one, guys. We will see him for day 25, which is day 6 of this program soon. Peace.
Like,
Why? What's going on?
Miserable.
What's going on?
I suck, dude. It's so bad. This is like the worst day of Rocket League I've played in a few weeks.
Okay. That's okay. What are you playing on? What's your count?
The one I've been on, the ephemeral.
Oh. I see. 712.
Yeah.
It's okay. Okay, so here's the thing about today. It's meant to be. I mean, okay, you've also progressed a lot over this like span here, which is great. You've hit a new peak, and like your peaks are going to be considerably smaller. And I'll be honest with you, just on the idea of like, I'm gonna put your peak here for this, but Your peaks are going to be smaller just on the fact that you're higher in MMR. So it's just like micro things you have to change, you know. Here's what I will say though. This is like a really good peak to have. You have 1778 as a peak. So that's a very big plus, to be honest with you. And the reason I say that is because the first season I hit this high of MMR, I didn't hit SSL, but the next season I did. And if you stick with this, you're 100% going to hit SSL next season, and you're looking pretty damn good. Everything looks amazing, and we're going to go over a replay today, except your first touches, okay? And we know that as two smarter players that you're like, okay, yeah, I need to fix this, and then you'll hit it, right? Sure. Problem is, though, with your first touches, you're just not able to carry the game as of right now, and that's going to be like that push you over the line kind of thing. Does that make sense?
Yes, I need to find a replay. I don't have one.
That's okay. You're good. So today's supposed to be a fun thing too, by the way. So this is going to be about an hour. I'll kind of just give you our scheduled layout, okay?
Yes, sir.
So first thing you're going to do is actually, you know how I've been coaching you this entire time?
Yes, sir.
You get to coach me.
Okie dokie.
So, and mind you,
take the game from the I solo-queued into yesterday.
That was abysmal. But take into consideration that I don't play the game seriously anymore, so there's going to be a lot of errors. You're GC3 though, you'd be able to point my errors out even if I was still in SSL, you know?
Yeah.
However, there's a lot of errors, and that's why it's kind of fun. I'm just going to pull a random replay. It's not going to be anything, and you're just going to tell me when to pause. You can roast me kind of like I did with you. Obviously, you're trying to give me educational stuff at the end of the day, but this is going to teach kind of like self-analysis, okay?
You can just send me the replay file if you want.
Yeah, if you want to actually do that, great. If not, I can just do it on my own.
Yeah, just send it to me. That makes it easier.
Okay. And then we will do a replay of yours. And this is more so just something that you get to work on for following weeks. Basically, it's like my regular follow-ups. I give you, like a couple things to say. Oh, you can do this, this, and this. I don't see you. One thing I want to kind of do, and this is up to you, is I want to make content out of this. I would love to do a session every other week with you till you hit SSL next season. That is your call, though.
Yeah, it just depends on. I'm going to be grinding rematch, to be honest with you.
That's right.
And I don't know. Honestly, it depends how it turns out when it launches. If it got connection issues like it did during the beta, I probably won't.
Grind a whole lot, yeah, fair.
But I mean, I don't. It'd be fun. We could do that.
That's your call. If you want to, that's your call. I'm gonna just pull this replay. It was a 1-0 win. All of my losses were really, really bad. Like 5-0s and shit. So let's go to. This was 4 hours ago. That's what I streamed today. I've never actually done this on my end.
What, gotten coached?
No. Yeah, or like pulled a replay out of these replay files. Let's see if I can do this right.
If you rename it in game, it'll be the most recent one modified in your replay files.
Good comes.
Unfortunately, when you rename it in game, it no longer renames the actual file. It used to.
I did not. So I go profile, match history, saved replays, rename replay to
whatever you want.
Yeah, and then if I go to you aren't kidding, there it is. Cool, and then I'll drag and drop it. I have no idea what happened here. So let's see. Yeah, when you're ready, you screen share it to me. And then, oh, did I tell you at the end of this? So we do, and then I'll watch your replays, give you a couple things to work on. Oh, yeah, like I said, the offer was is if you want to do this, great. If not, great. I would love to make content out of it, but I would also love you to get to your goal of SSL, mainly on the fact that that is a major goal for me, Yes,
sir.
And other players. And then me and you are going to 1v1 best of 7 series.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Here's the thing. I will preface this. I don't play ones anymore. I never really played ones, and I played it for like 200-300 games at most. I will probably get washed, but it's just for fun.
I don't think so. I am atrocious at ones. Especially now that I've been focusing on twos, because like first man, your job is just to pressure the ball and force something, and ones you do that, and then it's like, oh wait, no one's behind me.
Yo, I've overcommitted this shit. Well, the fun part about it too is we're gonna just kind of go over your attacks, and like the fun thing of ones is we can kind of like meme each other's attacks and go for fun setups, and like obviously we'll play to win, but you know, it's more mechanical, and I can kind of see your first touches and everything. Okay.
What is this decal you got here?
It's sick, isn't it?
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
It's called the Crew Supreme. It's octane only.
First thing I don't like is your camera settings. Your angle's too low.
All right, bro.
Sorry.
No, that's okay. So what I'm gonna do for this is I'm gonna put beach coaching, and anything that you point out, I'm just gonna bullet point it. Okay.
Yes, sir. I think he could have recognized he was going back and even power shot on open net on two people with no boost here. I mean, you got it either way, but you gave him time to get boost first.
Yeah, I agree. I'll be honest with you, if you want to pause real fast, not to be annoying, but no, just like looking at this fully objective, you're 1000% right. I think I was reading a chat message there though, because we were streaming. But yes, you're 1000% right there. That should have been like if I'm like locked in there, I probably would still do that just on the fact of like how I play the game now. But you're 1000% right. That should just be a power shot ripped on net, and that'd be a goal with an arrow shot.
Sure.
Sure.
I mean, it worked either way. I mean, it wasn't a goal, but you had pressure, so it's fine. That's just max.
Yeah, it was
play. Look for the 2v1. That's a greedy grab.
Where could I go otherwise?
You could chase Cardi, who just flipped into the corner, and then that puts you in a better spot to make a play on a 50 if he gets 50 on the wall, which he doesn't, but...
Just in case, yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. You take yourself way out of the play here. That's about as far out of the play you could have gotten.
That's pretty accurate, fair.
I don't hate it. That's good.
We're just gonna ignore that one.
Being safe, I like it. Pressuring, fake challenge, it's good. Yeah, oh, what a pop. I'm actually shocked that popped out so perfect for you.
I know, I'm shocked how bad I messed the fucking air dribble up.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like, I never would have expected to have one there to begin with.
Yeah, that's fair.
Good. I don't hate the challenge either, it's good. Okay.
I caught my reset there instead of hitting the ball somehow. Just a bad dodge.
Good pressure. I don't like that flip forward there is the only thing.
Safe second hand, would you say then?
Yeah.
That's fair.
If he, I mean, it's awkward for him, but that's a very committal front flip, and then you kind of have to 58 here, and you have momentum, so it's not like you can reposition quickly for like a single jump challenge.
Fair enough, yeah. Did I double commit like an absolute baboon?
Yeah, I was gonna say your teammates in that corner. There's no reason for you to flip into it like that. You don't even flip into it. You flip away from the corner.
Yeah, I realized after. I was like, oh shit.
Like, that was a good first touch, and then that was a. This touch right here is great, and then you just. I don't know what you're committing to there.
It was supposed to go on my car. I swear.
Just bang the ball away.
Yeah, that's. Yeah.
First touch.
Where should I go with that? I mean, it's very obvious, but.
I mean, into the wall, and then you have a free double. or control afterwards, or just hit it in middle because he's not facing mid. You just pop it.
Yeah. The best
option.
I think one of the best plays here would be to go back left with this because there's 100 over there.
Yeah, you could do that too. That gives some time to get pads though, and then you're back to being 2v1.
Yeah.
Or not 2v1, but 2v2. Like if you make the play quickly, you're on offense.
What happened there? I just waved dash at the worst time.
Yes.
I did.
A little. Challenge is good. Keep pressuring. Yep. Heavy touch.
Yeah.
Well, that's such a committal fake challenge. Holy shit.
That was really bad.
Yeah. That should be on target.
Yeah, 100%.
Alright, so far your bullet points are first touches and save second man.
Yeah, I'm out of control here. And I mean, where am I going?
I don't.
Oh, I was reading chat here, that's right, but that is not the play anyway. I don't care what's happening there. That is not the play, because even if no matter what happens, I should never be over there.
This is so sloppy.
Why not?
This is lobby. What rank is this?
GC2.
I see. I would have played the pass there 100%.
That's fair.
Especially with him being backwards. He's not really guarding it. Yeah, that's a free shot.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, I don't hate the solo play either, but I would have passed.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's a business decision, as you would say.
Exactly. I'm fucking bummed.
I like the patience. I like the play up until you don't get the flick on the end of it or the shot on the end of it.
It's because I got hit right there. Like, barely enough to, like, ruin... I don't think it would ruin, like,
So
angle,
annoying.
but yeah, just enough to ruin the confidence.
Good demo. Ooh.
Yeah, I got caught in no man's land there.
Yeah. You're flipping a lot.
Yeah, into my challenges. Fucking floor rate my zap dash.
The chain dash it? I like it. Patience. I'm sure you did that just because you want to do that, right? Not because it was the best choice.
Yeah, I was going for a sidewall skim. I was determined. Nobody was on the sidewall, so we were going for it.
Yeah, that was a fuck it we ball one right there. That's also a fuck it we ball challenge.
Yeah, that's fair. And I'm kind of second man here, so that's a really stupid shot.
Also, you have a wall right next to you that you could have just drove up to get halfway there instead of using all your boost to get to the ball.
Okay, go back though. Just a question for you. Do you think you would have
Answer
beat
it.
me if I went up the wall there?
No, because he's 0.
Fair. Okay, fair enough.
I mean, presumably that's the only reason you go for this anyway. Like, if he's got boost, he lands here and probably either dust you or get a 50 anyway, and then you're committed all your boost in their corner for a 50 at best.
Fair enough.
Which is basically what happened, honestly.
Yeah.
How's that guy not bumped?
That's what I was wondering too. And then I fucked up my zap dash, so I
What?
delayed my recovery by a minute.
That's so committal too.
Yeah.
Your teammate's still there. That's safe second man.
Yeah, as soon as that happened, I was like, oh fuck, really? Back over to where I started. I have so much space.
I know. This is like, I do this too, and you've yelled at me for this too. Like, you have the space, you don't need to go for the
aerial, yeah.
full forward air dribble. Yeah. Ow.
Holy shit, I didn't think you could do that.
Sorry. Motion sickness. Good pressure, I like it. Man, you really don't like ball cam, do you?
Nah, when I'm playing like on stream. So this is why here, can you pause? This is why it's such a great use of like my games on stream, because I'm like not paying full attention. So like this is me like semi autopiloting. So you're like, you don't like ball cam. Whenever my ball cam's off for an extended time, I'm probably reading a message, you know. So
Sure.
it's like it's a really good use of like, wow, this is how dumb I can actually play. Because obviously none of these plays are really smart, right? It's like, what the fuck is he doing constantly? So that's why I love these replays to use for like people. I probably could have given you a better one, but the only other replays we had were hoops and threes today. So yeah, but no, you're 100% right. So what happens a lot of the times too here is like I'm completely rotating fully out of the play without ball cam, which is a great point on rotating with urgency. Because I mean, I'm fast, you know. But
yeah, but you're not watching the play at all.
I'm not watching the play, and I'm not trying to get back into the play quickly. I'm just like, okay, there's an 100. I'm gonna read a message as my car goes in a straight line towards it.
Boost or death.
Exactly.
Dodge. That's another. You have so much time. I don't like where your teammates are either, though. What a dum-dum. I mean, he wants to pass, but like I don't. That's,
I didn't
I don't
see
like
him, to be fair.
No, I'm not. I'm not roasting you for that.
No,
I don't
no.
like where he's at. I want him to come back behind you because, I mean,
Yeah.
that pass is never coming. In
Yeah,
solo queue.
I could have checked for him at least, but don't worry.
Yeah, but you had a lot of space either way here to
Yeah.
do anything other than what you did.
Yeah, I should have gone up for a controlled first touch and then gone up into the air a second later. And we go to 100. Jesus Christ.
Very committal fake. Worked though. He threw it. If he got the Giga Flick, yours. I mean, you're fucked.
Boned, yeah.
Nice. He wants the breezy.
I had to go for low 50 out of it.
That's a good pre-flip. And then a bad one.
Yeah, I know. I was over the pitch, man. I was like, there was a really good pre-flip, like you said, and then this is just like out of control completely. I don't think he has the angle for the shot thing, but I could be wrong.
Can you not? Hold on. I don't know. Maybe not.
I use KBM to do replays, so I don't really know controller buttons. What are you looking for?
I was trying to see if you could have just turned and beat him to this, but I don't think so. He had momentum. Oh, he's 0. Nice. I'm shocked you don't continue for the demo here. He does.
Yeah, I figured. So yeah,
I figured on landing here, you are hard turning left and bumping the fuck out of him.
the way I landed and the way my teammate looked, like I'll just be honest, I was like, he's not gonna get a great touch. So I was just like, I'm gonna be ready for his like shit like touch, because he had a lot of momentum, but I didn't get a great touch like forwards. So I was like, he's not gonna get a great touch here. Plus I land like side by side.
Yeah, the other thing is, with how close Cardi is, I would assume he's just gonna like rush to fit the challenge on it, assuming he's fucked if he doesn't.
Yeah, fair.
He's so far forward. My goodness. Your teammate's smart though. Good
Yeah,
job.
it was a really good demo.
Clyde Gladiator.
I figured this like 5 times. How much boost did I have after I landed? Alright. Oh my god.
You would have had like 60 if you didn't try to get the mid boost.
Holy shit.
You're like, well, I'm done playing defense. I'm out of here.
Time to read chat. I gotta save. I'm racing, bro. It's a racing game. I won too.
Dude, you're playing GTA and you're Sunday driving, bro. It's the end of the game, man.
So, okay, here's a good point though. Is boost efficiency. So we have save second man, attack under control, rotating with urgency, and boost efficiency, and I think that's totally fair for all three.
Yeah, your pressure's first man was good. That
Yeah.
was pretty solid. I think some of your attacks had intention, not all of them.
Yeah.
But none of them were super threatening until the demo, honestly.
I'm actually, you know, I'm gonna be honest. I'm actually really glad I used this replay because this was probably one of my not better games today. So this is actually cool to see of like why I struggle, and it's obviously like chaotic Rocket League. It's not like meticulous Rocket League, which I'm notorious for. So it's actually kind of cool to see like how different I play when I'm just like fucking around and like reading chat the whole time. Because I'm sure that's kind of what happened in our game too. Because I know I was playing like an absolute baboon.
Oh, you're fine. I was vibing anyway. I mean, that's even a great like just pop it middle. You have boost. I mean, yeah, some boost.
Yeah, I could probably shoot that even. Wait, can you...
He might be, he's back.
Yeah,
for
he's
that.
back here, right? 100%.
I don't know. There you had options. I was surprised. That's probably the one that stuck out the most.
This just clearing it here.
Yeah, just banging it. Although it's kind of fucked that you hit him and you get completely fucked up by it.
Yeah, if I don't power slide through, maybe I'm fine. Nah, not even then, because the way I'm landing on him. Jesus, I was holding power slide. That's why I still going supersonic speed for a sec on his car.
Yeah, okay. You know what you did. You know.
Yes, yes. Alright, do you now have a replay for me?
I can look. I'll just pick one at random. They were all really bad today, I'll be honest.
Yeah, if you would rather, we could just do the best of 7 right away, if you want to do that. It's your call.
Alright. Ready yourself.
Good luck, have fun. Oh, is this an okay server for you? Yeah, you're good.
17. No, I need less than that.
Sorry. This is how this one's gonna go for us.
I was fucked if I didn't. Let's knock it off, buddy.
Good shot. Oh, sorry. Sorry.
No, how dare you. Try to give me a ego boost. This is my once gameplay. I almost do something and then it's just like, well, okay, free goal, still in it.
Oh, what decal
That
is
was
that?
a gnarly recovery. Yeah.
I like the decal.
Look at this fucking recovery off the bump, bro.
Oh my god. Get out of here. Kick off goal, cringe.
Green gay. Dang it.
Dang it. That response.
I don't care if you score those, as long as you don't score what you want.
Fair enough.
Ooh!
He's so excited. I knew it.
Oh.
I got so lucky I hit you into it.
Yeah, you told me to start doing the dribble bumps more.
Oh my. Wow, that's a fast play by him. Uh-oh.
Rat. Damn it!
Did you not boost?
No, I was low. I should have honestly committed to the corner earlier and not that fit close. I don't know one strategy.
It's okay. I'm there with you.
I didn't even see you, bro.
Alright, we're locking in.
Oh shit.
Goes off. Yikes.
It's okay.
I was like, yeah, he's gonna bump me, and I'm just gonna let it hit the fucking back wall. It'll be great.
I was gonna say that I can open that.
I'm gonna stay here until his fucking corner spawns.
Oh no. Yes, got the demo. What? Your 50 was so good, dude. I don't know if you saw it. It threw me so far away from the play.
I didn't see where you went.
Oh, I thought I could call your bluff there. Nice shot.
Thank you, thank you.
I didn't jump as early as I should have. I think I just missed now.
Damn it.
Okay. Nice drunk challenge. I was not expecting that. Oh, I tried to shoot that. I didn't think you got mid, to be honest. You recovered fast off of that. Nice job.
Thank you, thank you.
Damn. Ah, you baited me so hard there by tripping over that. Oh shit.
Damn it! He's on target, you fuck.
No, let's go. Alright, close game so far. Close, yeah. I played absolutely zero defense. Good job.
Go away! No!
Stupid shenanigans.
Take off the gross.
I ain't gonna cost you. You're good. Oh no. Oh, nice placement. That was actually a nutty shot.
Thank you.
Forget I can't mess with you as much. I have to be a little more efficient. Oh, it's... Oh. Game secured. Aww.
I have our points, see, that means I win.
Did you actually?
Yeah.
How many saves do you have? 5. That makes sense. Thanks, 0. Good job, man. You have good attacks. They're pretty threatening.
Don't let me.
No, I mean, genuinely. When you have space and time, you do very well. that in? Is that off?
Oh yeah, it's totally in. Don't look, don't look. Go AFK, it's like rolling. That's dumb. Bad jump.
Go
Not the fucking open net, that's the real problem. Pick off of Doom!
That you did. Nice save.
Honestly, didn't think you got it.
Oh, good patience. Nah.
Thank you. The save.
Nice. But you didn't take the 100?
Save again.
Thanks.
You got the boost! What? Yeah. Oh, no, not yeah. Please spawn, please spawn, please spawn.
Oh, good bomb. I tried to scare you with my jump, but usually you had a good touch.
That's not what I intended. Yep. That was a good flick.
Thanks. Yes, so deep. Just a little lucky.
Nah, that was you attacked with intent. It's not luck.
Choo choo.
Oh my goodness. Don't score it. If you score it, your name.
Sick. Also sick. What the fuck? Oh, I get 50. Oh, and one. Let's go. And a shot. Good speed. You had like no boost too. You played that really well.
Appreciate it. My kickoffs, dude. My god. Damn, he's ignored me, bro. Holy shit.
Oh, no.
I don't have boost. Okay.
Oh my god. I was reading
get-
chat, bro. I swear.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Damn, I cannot believe I just gave you an open net there. If the net was over there, you're done for. Oh,
Yeah.
You opened net.
Yeah, who moved the net on you, dude? It's not fair. I swear it was just over there.
Oh my lord. Alright. No more troll.
Damn it. Damn it.
Hurt you. Good job. Oh, what a save. That's reaction times.
Thanks. I have so much boost. You're not ready for it.
There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. No, no, no. What?
Defense, baby!
I thought I could get under you there and clip one of your tires to make you off balance, but you went perfectly over me with your power slide hold. Uh-oh.
Fucking hell. Hit the ball. Like a man.
Huh.
I missed.
Oh, what a bum.
Damn it! That's in my net. Or not.
I have 0 boost. Okay. Oh, I thought I could bump it. And that's another goal. God damn, I keep overcommitting on my plays.
It's ones, unfortunately.
I could hit you there. See it. I probably could have scored that open. I just rolled poorly. Okay. No way, bro. No.
That's so good. What was the serious score of your ones earlier?
You see 3, so it was just 4.
Oh, I see, I see.
Let's save.
Thanks.
Nice, good job. Alright, I need to go for less chaotic plays. Just kidding, here we go. No, man!
Did the wave dash kick off? It worked, and that did not.
And get out of here.
Not give up.
Fuck. I tried to give you one last time. Did you do the wave dash kick off there?
Yeah.
I struggle with it a lot.
When it works, it's great. When it doesn't, you're fucked. That's the downside. I get the weight dash easily enough. Like, the recovery is good, but sometimes I just, like, hard lose to kick off if I do it.
Fair.
Like, that one was pretty bad. Got launched off the ball, too. Oh my goodness, that was heavy.
Yep. A bit.
Here, have the ball. I don't want it. That would have been filthy.
Yeah, that was really stupid. Nice shot.
Thank you.
Dying over here. That's diabolical.
Yeah, I was ready for you to go like for the shot earlier, and I thought you were going after that touch. I thought you were going corner.
Fair.
Or mid boost or something.
Something I would do right there.
The pop, bro. Holy shit.
Alright. Unfortunate. I ain't gonna get enough attack started.
Oh.
I almost dove into that a little too much.
That was shit. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's in! Ah! Brain dead. I thought that was not in, and I was like, yeah, I'll just let him fucking chase me. Why not?
Yeah, it was such a stupid thunder reset. Yeah, there he goes, the middle plays again. That's just a challenge.
Thank you.
I'm just getting really bad first touches. My first touches are so shit, bro.
You're telling me. Preaching to the choir here, bud. Oh, a ceiling. Yeah, fuck me. Fuck me.
The battle of the first touches. You can get worse ones.
Man.
We're both holding up under absolutely zero pressure. Good fake jump. Is that ceiling again? Oh, gotta reset though. Oh, good looks.
Damn.
Oh, shit.
I don't kill you there?
Oh, there's no way. I would have rather. Oh, okay, that's so fucked, dude. I would have rather just died at that point.
That was actually intentional.
Yeah, I saw you hit your brakes, Sage.
Okay. Try not to win challenge.
Sick. Nice. Nice shot.
Okay.
Nice shot.
Thank you.
I just need to play it more efficient. I'm playing a little chaotic still.
Oh, it's so stupid of me.
Damn, that's it.
I missed the boost! Oh my god! Who am I?
Alright, fuck.
Oh, what a save.
Nice.
I double jumped to my head.
I thought I heard something behind me that wasn't.
God.
Just a dodge.
Nice shot.
Nice. Good game, good game. It's very close. God damn it, I thought I could get over in there.
Oh my god, what a spawn.
Just better at the game, I don't know.
Can't teach greatness.
Such a
Go ahead. Damn it. Oh my goodness,
yeah,
that's so
it's
greedy of
pressure,
me.
yeah, it works out because I couldn't do anything else. Alright. It's really good pressure. It made me get my first touchable rush. That's fake challenge. What, bro?
That's so poor. I missed a boost. Oh my god. Doesn't matter anyway, but fucking hell.
GG.
GG.
Fucking making me sweat here, bro. Choking on my goddamn water trying to fucking worry about my next play. How you feeling? You think you got this? What's the series score looking like at the end?
4-2. Your favorite?
I don't know. That's it. Oh wow, that was a really good recovery on your end.
Weak.
Good patience. That was really good patience. Oh, what?
Thanks. I think I missed.
I wasn't too sure, bro, to be honest.
Oh, no, that was horrible. My God. I did double jump.
86, 86. 86. So close.
I single jumped, bro. I cannot.
Oh, did you
believe it.
actually? Oh, it's
Yeah,
so
I did double
good.
jump. I did save. That was
That's fake chill. Oh, I'm so lucky.
the bond.
Yeah, I'm so lucky. That's such a good fake challenge on your end.
Fucking brain dead to me. So slow on the turn. So slow. Oh my goodness. I had a full boost. I don't use any of it.
Saving it for next kickoff. I respect it.
Good flick. I'm defending mostly the corner.
It's okay. You got this. You're doing fine.
I'm stopping Fennec.
Fair enough.
I'm challenge. I know better. I know better. Good shot though.
Thank you. Alright, buddy. That was such a good touch by you. I for some reason thought I was like, I'm getting either the boost or the ball here. I had neither. That was such a good touch. Set your own self up. Nice job.
A minute.
Hurt you. Oh no. Nice shot.
Thanks.
Can I watch
I
this
gave
back?
as much time as I could.
It's crazy. They're stunk.
Thanks. Don't worry, this is not threatening. And then I hit right, right at you. I don't want to win anyway. It's overrated.
Oh,
god. Was that a first touch?
Yes. Unreal. I just gave it to you for free. My goodness. And then I commit to the bump.
It's unlucky. If you got the demo there, you would have had a goal. It's just a little unlucky on that one. Oh, the patience, bro. Okay. What the fuck?
Okay, bud.
I don't know why I jumped off the ball there. Mechanical wizard.
I thought it looked weird.
It just felt weird. Huh.
Huh. Minecraft villager?
Yeah.
About to get the lights like that, bud.
Oh, no. A shot.
It's... What's annoying is that all these kickoffs are like pinch kickoffs. That's the part I don't like.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, none of them are stalling. Oh?
I'm surprised how much direction that changed.
I still could have had it. That's fucking panic flicked
Yeah.
or flipped early.
Yeah, if you waited up a second, you got that.
I double jumped off the wall. Let me go, you freak! Getting molested over here. Holy shit!
I was just holding my throttle and brake back and forth.
Fuck, dude.
I did not.
I've never seen that.
I didn't either. I didn't. You fucking gotta tap out, bro. Come on.
You got super glue in your car. Holy shit!
Okay. Can I get back? No, nice fucking thanks. Nice shot. I don't know if you can get back to that after you flicked over me. That was a really good shot.
Okay. I'm so brain dead. I just watched you
I was
turn,
like,
watch you jump.
I was like, is he going up or what's happening?
I hate one. Brain forgets how to play.
No, no, no. How dirty though.
Holy shit.
That's a good shot. Nice job.
Thank you.
Do you have your cars preset titled, or do you want to hop out of this and go back in?
Oh, I'm fine. I can reset.
Alright, you got your Finnegan?
Yes, sir. It won't really matter.
It won't really matter. Love the confidence. Just like we talked about, the confidence on this.
Oh, yeah. You? Oh, you bought me?
What? Was it right? I'm actually surprised I got them in there. Oh, that's not it. Okay, okay.
I'm so sorry.
Oh my god, my internet went out. What happened? Can you hear me okay? Not the front flip as I fly by.
Actually never tried that fake before either. That's crazy.
And I overcommit again. I get too excited. I watch my shots back here.
I get too excited.
I'm like, oh my god, that was a great play. We just admiring the shot in the middle. Oh no. The Fennec gameplay.
Shit flick. This is going to be so bad for me. Oh shit.
That was a really good one in the end though. Gets you back at
Yeah, I
least.
got lucky. Fortunate.
So apparently if you don't dodge.
What? That's some what? Excuse me. Man's got the fucking god mode hack on. Oh, what a flick.
Thanks.
I honestly thought it was off again.
71 else, yeah.
I need you to knock that off.
Oh, nice kick off.
I fucked it. I had to skip.
Oh,
Outpatient.
nah.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't think you'd be on my corner. I didn't even process that I was in post still. Okay. Wow. Wow. Okay. Just swerving back and forth. Just 7 shots already. Oh, that's a good first.
Patience. Oh, I fucked it.
Yeah, you had me there too. Because I had to flick over.
Looking off.
Nice pressure. Oh shit, dude. I never look for those.
Save.
Thanks.
That's a minute. Oh, he's a merciful god. What? I saved it. Holy shit! I don't deserve that not being my net.
What are we doing here?
How dare you? Unreal. Yeah, it's so much boost. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Fuck off. This is some of the worst ones gameplay I've ever seen. Whoa, what?
What's your peak 1800 whites to 19?
That goes in.
I haven't opened them. I fucked it.
Holy shit.
You gotta log in, bro. Tears over here. Nope. Nope. Same second man.
Oh, fucking hell, dude.
Oh my god. Fuck.
Dude, I got crying.
Pretty even kickoff.
A little bit.
Oh my gosh. All right.
Okay. Okay. Oh, fucking shit! No! We're side by side! Unreal.
All right. You saw that coming from a mile away. Don't miss. Fuck.
What a game. What a game. Holy
We
shit.
pulled at 12 shots. Only 3 goals. Oh.
There was like a minute and a half in there that need to be like forgotten from memory forever.
We studied. How did you know I was gonna throw that into the ground so hard?
Oh my god, dude, that was fucking. Oof.
Alright, well.
New game to me.
New game, new me. Fair enough. Alright. What? Am I not dead?
Apparently not. I don't know what I'm doing here. Help. Oh my god, dude.
How did I get away with not getting murdered? Okay. What? Alright. Yeah, that's the perfect place on that crease. Fucking, those flicks are so deadly.
Yeah, there.
It's where you're like barely on the crease. Yeah, that's such a good flick. Nice shot.
Yeah.
Right.
So awkward.
Oh. Such a fatty overcommit again. Oh no, no, no. And I also have that shot. Alright, down 3. We got these. Maybe. Let's see. Fuck. You're shooting that Archie. Oh shit. Fuck.
Why would you ever leave that?
I was reading chat, bro. Come on.
Yeah. My bad, you're right. I should have been more considerate.
Shit, where am I going? Alright, down 4, it's doable,
Oh?
All starts right here.
Faking?
Whew.
I thought you could fake that. Come on. It's frustrating how like flimsy a lead 4 goals is in once.
I know. Oh, what am I doing? I shot. Oh, did you get her back corner? That's where you have 100. I was really confused because I didn't see mid up, so I was like, I don't know how much boost you have. Nice shot though, nonetheless.
Okay, thank you.
Alright, to lock in. Play a little more efficient.
Oh!
That was so close.
I mean, it was dumb either way, but I'm amazed I didn't touch that.
Yeah,
Man.
so close.
Fuck! I just gave it back to you. Why not? I don't want it anyway. Oh, smart that time. You learned.
Can it learn? So it's just straight in my net. Yeah, it is. You don't even have to touch it. Oh my god. Nice cut. Or nice cut. Nice challenge on my cut.
Damn. Thanks.
Fuck. And it's still just middle. Yes, you want my boost. Okay.
I don't like this at all. Ah! Fuck, dude! Get in the net, you bitch!
I escaped.
Stupid ball.
Nice.
Sorry.
Oh, you're... Oh, man, I have zero boost to recover. Oh no, I just can't get anything to go in. Nice shot.
Thank you.
Alright, let's see. 5 goals, doable. Let's see, let's see.
I hate it here. I hate it here. Oh man.
That's such a bad spot to be in. Oh no. Okay. Did you hit me on your screen?
Yeah, I fucking
You
just
hit me on my screen, too.
absolutely clobbered you. Ooh, okay.
You hit me on my screen too, to be fair.
That was like rubber bandy as hell for me. Oh, you have boost. Damn. Yeah, your ceiling shots are good. That's the problem I have. It's like I hit the ceiling with them every time.
The ball
Yours
hits the
are-
ceiling before your card does.
Yeah, your first touch is gnarly
Thanks.
when it comes to setting up the ceiling touches. It's very consistent.
Thank you.
Oh fuck no. Okay.
You got this. You're good.
Kickoffs giveth, but mostly kickoffs taketh away.
Kickoffs, give it, and kickoffs, take it. You got this, you got this. Oh, nice kickoff. Tried to scare you. No, what? I thought I could get the drive chow for free. No, nice shot though. I thought when you would hit it, you'd hit it right into me. Kind of like when, yeah, you hit it. Oh, nice shot. That's really
It was
stupid.
close.
It's just a bad play by me.
I don't get the skim touch. Damn it.
Cyberbullying.
Good luck.
Nice.
That's a dumb challenge for me. You need to be earlier or later, either or.
Pick a poison. Nice save, dude.
Thanks. Oh, yeah, okay. Half a car length away on my screen. Demos are so weird, man.
Yeah, they are. Oh, good job. I think that's just game.
I'm being a rat. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh my god, bro. I could have done it if I was confident you were doing that. Fuck, let's play.
Thanks.
Alright, 3-3.
I wouldn't normally do that,
Oh,
but
you're good though.
I'm sweating.
Okay. I should not give you a fucking goddamn 19 goal lead at this part of the game. Handicapping myself. No thumbs.
That's not helpful. Boop.
Fuck, my recovery is so shit. I hit you on my screen, that's so shit. I thought you got bumped.
Yeah, it was
all
close.
the time in the world. I didn't even see sparks in the replay. Nice shot.
Thanks. Straight through me. Damn. Just in? Damn. It was. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's the roof of the car when you 50, it's so strong. Damn it. Did you delay your kickoff?
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense. Nice shot.
Damn it. Good shot.
Nice.
That you get bumped further than that.
You thought I would in there? Yeah,
You
that's
had no
fair.
idea.
I didn't even get bumped. Look at me.
Fucking nudged. It's a suggestion, really. Missed. Very good.
Okay, I don't know. That's so tragic. Really? Oh, what the fuck? And I got my wave dash complete. That's so tilting. That's actually so fucking tilting.
I'm sorry, man.
No, you're good, bro. It's not you.
I'm not actually sorry. I want to win, any cost.
Just a shell, I can just get my boost swiped. It's exciting.
Oh, wow. Whoopsies.
That was a really awkward spot for you, to be fair. Because you have to worry about
Yeah.
down, too.
Yeah. I could have done so much better, though. It's just, I don't know why I backflip like that. That's silly.
Yeah, if you diagonal flip, there you go, man. What?
Did you hit it before I bumped you, I guess?
Yeah, I did.
Weak.
Oh, damn it.
I missed. Oh my god. Kill me. Kill me, kill me, kill me!
You're good, you're good.
Oh. fucking sideways or side flipped instead of corner. I can't talk. I'm at the stroke. I should. Oh my god, Turtle, you fucking moron. Why do I double? I'm so stupid. That's crazy.
That's a. I'll be honest with you. I think it's more so kind of a lucky 50.
Yeah, it's alright. It was a bad challenge, honestly.
Fair.
Touch.
Nice.
And good bang. Damn.
Nice.
He put his gamer socks on.
Fucking standing up in my chair, bro.
I know you wanted both.
Yes. Oh my god, bro. That's gonna be fuck.
That's such a poor dribble attempt, man.
Fuck. Nah, I could have had that, but that was also just a really good power shot.
Thank you.
Fuck. 50-second, man. No! I give you too much space. Uh-oh. You're right, 4 goals is fucking nothing. Goddamn! Stupid play by me. Stupid.
Stupid.
Oh, shit.
No, I fucked it! I had the catch! No!
Oh, that bump was deadly, though, I'll be honest with you. Here he is. Mr. Clutch! No!
I should have done something else rather than just a push. Oh well, I got one more game than I thought I would.
Oh, what the fuck is that save, bro? That was crazy!
And a 1-goal game to end it. Oh, fuck.
Damn. That was such a good series, bro. You played so well.
As fun as ones could be.
True. So, okay. Well, I just want to say thank you for obviously doing my coaching.
Of course. Thanks for coaching me.
Yeah, of course. One thing I do want to say, and I mean this sincerely, how does this? It's your call, obviously. I appreciate you for what you've already done for me, because you said I could use you for content, if that's okay, right?
Absolutely.
If you want to write a review, you're also more than welcome to do so. I will give you that title so you can do so in my server. That is completely on your side. You do not have to do that if you do not want to. All right. Well, I will talk to you soon. Okay.
Yep. Sounds good, man. Enjoy your vacation or trip. I don't remember where you're going, but
Yeah. Your vacation.
have a good one.
Much. Thank you. I appreciate you. Great work. Honestly, you've improved a lot. Like I said, it's just fine tuning small stuff. I'm really proud of how well you did. So, yeah. DM me. Okay.
Yep. We'll do, man.
All right. Have a good night.
You too. See ya.
Later. And that's that. I'm really proud of this guy. He did so well throughout the week. I mean, he started like 16-13 and his peak was 17-80 by the end of the end of the thing. Obviously, you hit your peaks and you kind of slumped down. And obviously, confidence was a bit of a struggle for him today. And I mean, you know, he tested me. He really pushed me to the limits in that 1v1. He did a great job there. He put it all out. I respect him so much. I think he would be a great series to follow because he does have a problem-solving mindset. He's able to pull emotions away and objectively look at replays and kind of come up with his own solutions as well. I think he'd be really fun to do replay reviews constantly with, live coaching with. But yeah, I appreciate you for receiving my coaching. Great job to you, Turtle with a Heart. If you guys made it this far in the video, holy crap, because it's going to be an 8-hour video. But if you did coaching with a Heart, Turtle with a Heart, we'll do 2 giveaways. And I'll see you guys soon. Peace.